Good morning. Happy Saturday. How are
4
we doing?
years. Oh, how the time just flies by. Sklove here's to the next 4 years. Sklo party, sklove, sklove.
Oh. Thank you, Bob. Thank you for 4 years. Happy anniversary. Casper, thank you for tier 2, 81 months. Thank you, guys. Right, let's continue. Hope you had a nice Friday. That's an interesting progress bar at the bottom, though. The Dinosaur Integration Network, DIN. Wait, what does DIN stand for? There's something else. DIN's an acronym for something else. What was I doing? What was I doing, guys? I can't remember. My head's reset. Who's hungry? What do the comps feed on? Deutsche Industry Norm. Is it something to do with audio? You get like a DIN rating, don't you? I'm trying to remember what it's for now. Whoa! Look at the crowds here. Actually, I feel like I'm going to get rid of that and connect that. It's a bit rubbish. Let's do something better. There you go. That's better. Lol, Tom. Trucker Jim, thank you, 37. No, we don't have a T-Rex. We don't have the DNA for a T-Rex yet. Yeah, that's better. I was wondering about having another shelter up this way. Because if the Velociraptors get out and you're stood here, you've got to run all the way to there. And I'm thinking, that's not cool. Maybe I should put it here on this new bit of land I've got. Backup generator. Can I just move that over? Move. I need to cover this fence, but no more. Stick it there for now. That frees up that patch of land. You just introduced a male raptor. Oh, had we? Go on, guess. Emergency shelter. Here we go. Let's give people another place to run. There you go, the raptor-friendly one. Let's have a look. Management views. There he is. Is that him? Is that a new boy? Oh, he's not happy. He's missing water. Is that because he's not explored? Surely he's got enough water. The heck? Add shallow water. Okay. He's happy now. Max the Husky, thank you very much, Max, for gifting 10 subs to the chat. Doyne, thank you for 15 months. If you just got a sub, please give Max a big thank you. Refresh your page, no more ads for a month. Enjoy the emotes, etc. Thanks very much, Max. I was trying to keep the raptors separate from the comps, wasn't I? That's what I was trying to do, because we have an awful lot of comps right now. And I was considering moving them to their own pen at some point. There are so many. I don't know if they're all very cool with this now. They seem to be happy, but they keep getting scared by the raptor, I think. We'll see. They'll have to suck it up for now. Got to increase our reputation with the security sector to 40. I don't know how we do that. Increase your reputation by taking on contracts, releasing dinosaurs, or by completing objectives at other sites in the world map. Right. Okay. So we can do more dinos. We just kind of did that. Didn't we do a Tradoon or something? Did I make one in the end?
Got some damage here.
Needs maintenance. Maintenance facility. Maintenance post. Oh, it's just outside the maintenance post. That's what it is. Oh, we can soon fix that. That's all covered. Yeah, I'm on the campaign, Stimpy. Add a maintenance team. 3, put you on that one. Cool. Yeah, I think, wasn't we looking at the Tradoon or something? There we go. We've got one male. A Trudon, sorry, not Tradoon, Trudon. We just released this lot into here. They're just about happy enough. I suspect when they breed, though... Run, little fella! Run! Run, Forrest, run! He's going to get picked off real soon. He said, if I just hide behind this tree, they won't see me. And maybe I can find a way out. No, maybe I won't find a way out. No! No, 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 no! Okay. He didn't last very long. He didn't find a way out. Life didn't find a way. Nature, eh? It's brutal. Right, research. What can we do? Contract. Where's our contracts? No contract. Let's find a contract. Increase your part rating to 4 stars. That's ridiculous. Need a revenue of 270,000 per minute. You what? That sounds like a lot. Increase genome. Increase knowledge of the horror. I think we might be able to do that because I think I saw that on the map. I think I saw the Horrorosaurus somewhere. That's Sean's favourite dinosaur, by the way. Because he can pronounce that one. There you go, Sean. How do you say that again, mate? We'll go down and get some DNA. Let's tire you two out, because you're almost there anyway. Wait, what? Oh, you're only a 1. You suck. Let's tire you out. Dinosaur, thank you for 63 months. New fossils. What have we got on the go here? We've got Diplo, Gallimimus. I quite fancy the Diplo. Let's try and get that going. Right, let's get you tied out. He likes it pacifically, he does. He pacifically likes a Horrorosaurus. Can you only have 1 contractor at a time? You have a bottleneck through here. Maybe I should like put these shops here or something. They're all getting stuck, aren't they? See, we've got 2 female Diplos here. Get a male in there. It's not really going to increase our part rating though, is it? Because they're not new. New genome complete. Okay, what does it look like? %. That's pretty good. Okay, let's synthesize. 96% satisfied. What's changed?
Generator will be running soon. Fixing it up.
Why didn't it join that road up? That one isn't going to fit there very easily. That's annoying. Maybe what we can do, we can move this.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site.
Oh, I think that might be me. Oh, that sucks. Hang on. This is why you should always have redundant power routing. Get rid of that. Power has been restored. Yeah, there should be more than one way out of this power station. There we go. That's a better policy. Lessons were learned. Right, now we can move this.
Some damage that needs patching up.
Any chance you could move your truck, mate? There we go. That can be the shopping mall thing. Oh, it's got terrain modification stuff here. Blimey. That's better. Not sure what we're going to do with this land yet. And that's kind of... I don't want that there anymore, if I'm perfectly honest. Could put it here. Are you sure you want to move it? Or no, you won't do that. You won't clear all my tasks. Can't bother with that. Jason Reddy, thank you for the 200 bits. Today is my birthday from New Zealand. Happy birthday. It's also Imp's birthday and Jack Sim's birthday today. So you share it with those two fine gents. Fossils. Right, we've got Herrerasaurus. Let's see if we can get some of that learned. Right, we've got two people that need a rest. That one. That one.
You may see some curious stuff.
Wait, have we got a storm? It looks very misty. What's going on? Why have we got really misty environment and things are breaking? Bit of a sandstorm. Should I put people in the shelter, do we think? In case stuff goes wrong. It's not really said that there's a storm out right now. See, I'm thinking if you put the T-Rexes down here out the way, if they do escape, they've got a long run back to the guests, you know? Dinosaur beer can only be used to draw guests if they can see from the view and attraction. Okay, thanks. There's a fire going on here. That doesn't look good. How do we get that repaired? Where's my maintenance team? They're all busy. That's the problem. Everybody's busy. Can we add another? Can I expand this? Additional maintenance team locked. You scumbag. Right, we need to research that. I need more maintenance teams. I like how they're not prioritizing the fire.
Please fix it. I'm on it.
Research, right. Operations, is it that? Power. Staff upgrade. Park teams 2, is that it? Park teams 1. Construct at least 4 operational vehicle facilities. Wait, what? So in order to add a maintenance team, I need to build 4 operational vehicle facilities. What universe does that make sense? Why would I build more vehicle facilities when I actually don't want to build another building? I just want to add another team. You can build a second maintenance post somewhere else in the park. They don't have to travel so far. I could do, but it's more efficient to just add a team. Those like facilities are quite big, aren't they? It's going to come out the bottom line as well. In different maps in the world. Oh, right, okay. I see. I see how that works. They still haven't got round to this. Look, the solar panels are blowing up now. That's how bad this is. Fossil extraction complete. Well, the storm's gone anyway, so there is that. Right, genome progress. The Galamus and the Horror. Of all them. Windstone is tired. We can't use Windstone anymore. So you go for rest. You just build them and unlock them and eat them immediately. What, you want me to cheese it? Is that what you're saying?
Need some work.
Let's try that theory. Right. Response maintenance facility. Okay. So we'll build one here. Operations. We'll build another one here. On that pixel. Okay, now we'll build one here then. Choose a contract. Wait, what did we do? Increase restroom coverage by 100%. Enclosure mates. Have a Trudon share an enclosure with any other light species. The issue with this is, you don't know if you can take that because you don't know what a Trudon likes. In order to work that out, you have to come out of the screen and go and look at it. See you later, Max. Thank you again for gifting 10 subs. Release a Myosaur with the long-lived modification. Ooh, that sounds like a longer play. This one sounds like something we could do fairly easily. How many is that? 3 operations. That's 4. Research teams available. Right. Delete, delete, delete. So there you go. That's that's what you do. You just cheese your way through it. Right. Can we get that now? We need 7 of 9. Scientist busy. Okay. Once we've got the logistics, we can do it. That's the problem when you set up arbitrary goals like that. That one didn't even make much
everyone,
sense.
how are you all doing today?
Night Owl, thank you for tier 2. 64 months. Doing well. Very much looking forward to an extra hour of sleep in bed tonight. And also, why has he not maintained that yet? Inspecting the viewing gallery. And what do you see, my friend? Do you see fires? Electrical fires?
Damage over here.
Well done. Are they still resting? Is he back yet? Hang on, what's the F1 key do? F2, F3, F4, F5. Okay, F4 is research. Can I do that now? Thank you. 9 logistics. We needed her to come back, and they would just about squeak it. It gets dark at 5 PM. I mean, so what? It's winter. What are you going to do? I mean, it's lighter in the morning. So if you're a morning person, it's a win. That's a lot less busy through here now. Look at that. Much better traffic management going on there. Dark going to work, dark going home makes no difference to me. New viable genome, the Gallimimus. Interesting. I don't like what's going on here. It's getting a bit weird. Can we build a wider footpath? Settings. I can't build a wider footpath. I'm going to guess that that is locked behind an upgrade. Let me try that then. It's spring over here though, getting closer and closer to summer, Bob. I'm gonna guess you're down under. And you give it like a month or two and you guys will be crying about how hot it is. How do we do wider footpath? Attractions. Medicine enclosures. Where would it be under? Is it under guest? There we go. Okay, we can get a wide path upgrade. Yep, we'll get that in a sec. Let's go on an expedition. Oh no, everybody's busy. We can't do very much right now. The Syntosaurus. I love that name. The Muttaburrasaurus. Brilliant.
Good morning, Paul, chat, and
Let's
mods. How coincidental you playing Jurassic World whilst I watch from the Jurassic coast.
Watch your back, Twister. You never know if there's a raptor looking at you. If you see one in front of you going, hey, look sideways. That's my top tip of the day. Right, why did I end up with a slightly different path here? A place. Broke. Which is that path then? Classic standard path. What you need is an eyedropper where you can just go, gimme that though, whatever that is. Why is the path so far from the fence? How's the people supposed to reach in there with their arms? What, into the Raptor thing? Yes. I'll just go with that then.
SquirrelPlus.
Right, research is done.
This damage.
What kind of cheeky expedition? Why is that all gone red? What is that? Research to unlock. Oh, interesting. Let's get that one. Actually, no, we'll send out.
No problem.
No more fossils. Right then, in that case, give me some wider pathways. Cogs, you can do that on your own. What a great name. Imagine having a name like You sat in an office, you go, and she goes, yeah? You go, no, not you. Did we turn guests into food for dinos yet? Not yet. We're going to get some wider paths through here. Why has that one been tranked? Wait, what's going on here? Who tranked that one? That guy just ripping through the crowds. Hang on a minute, what's going on here? VLC 002 has begun to hunt for CM... Yeah, okay, so the Velociraptors have started hunting the comps. So yeah, well, I think we've got a crowd issue in here now. They're kind of getting a little bit crowded. So maybe we just move the comps to their own pen, although I don't know if that's going to be big enough for them. The question is, would the Troodons live with the comps? The answer is probably not. But how do we check? Likes scavengers, dislikes carnivores. It's not entirely clear. Comps are scavengers, or maybe they will live with each other then. They're so hard to spot, these things. Likes carnivores. It doesn't mention Troodons, but it says it'll live with scavengers. So the comps are scavengers, right? And Troodons... What was that? Is a Troodon a scavenger then? It says it's a small carnivore. But it likes scavengers. I don't think they are, Andy. It's saying it's a small carnivore. Isn't it? Or am I misreading that? This guy's saying he's a scavenger. He likes carnivores. So if he likes carnivores and the other one likes scavengers, they should be okay. So the question is, should I leave the raptors here and move all the comps to this pen and open it up? Or do I move the raptors here and put the Troodons in there? That would affect the flow of people because a lot of people come to the raptor pen. They would then come here instead. Are we allowed to build on this land? No. Oh, we can build on that. Build on any of that.
This needs some work.
You'd move the intruder on the raptors, as there are fewer of them. Yeah, moving the comps is going to be a pain. But I'm just trying to work out whether to leave the raptors there or move them to here. There's 2 viewing pens here. I'd have to change the territory a bit, though. Is there enough room for them? I think so. Okay, let's bring the raptors over here. Let's do that. Right, to do that, capture team, add a task. Now I need to find the raptors. You. You. Task slot's full. Wait, what? What, tranquilize 2 dinosaurs and that's all you can manage? Dead dinosaur can die for a variety of reasons. Dino down. So many of them in it, it's ridiculous. TTQ, how you doing? How many tranquilizer darts does that guy need? Right then, let's get you lot. The fact that I can only select 2 at a time. How long do they stay tranked? Right, while they're doing that, we'll get transport. Start moving these around. This is what you get for misbehaving, boys. I don't know. I don't know how many we've got due to breeding. Let's try and figure it out. We've got another raptor over here, it seems. Another one. Oh, that one's asleep. Just the one more then. Oh, great. Just what we need when I'm trying to move things around. Absolutely brilliant.
Transportation underway. Updated. The sandstorm threat level has been raised.
Popping up generator.
Okay, we should be able to move these guys.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
There possibly is, Andy lad. There possibly is one.
It's fixing. I'm on it.
Asset transportation.
Power outage at the small power station. That's not what I want to hear. The only good thing is most of the velociraptors are currently sedated. How can the Trudon be agitated because there's a storm when it's tranquilized? Right, I think we can delete this fence now because... that can become their terrain. Environmental issues, right. Let's have a look. The lacking water. They want some wetland cover, which we can give them over here. Not enough space. I think the storm's ended. Okay, I'm not sure about those guys. I think they'll be okay. We'll fix them in a minute.
Asset in transit.
Somebody's broken the leg, apparently. Danger to guess. I spot a slight issue. Yeah, get back inside. Get back inside. We have an issue. Can I fix that manually? Probably not. Oh, the raptors are running around. I just tranquilize them and then move them all, and then a fence breaks and they're all back out again. Some people are very slow at getting to shelters, aren't they?
Ladies and gentlemen, the sandstorm has now passed. Please resume your normal activity.
Please resume your normal activity? What, of being chased by raptors around the park? Absolutely amazing.
The damage that needs patching up. Delivery complete.
Right, the fence has been fixed. Right, can you please go back there now?
Collect the asset.
This guy here is the only one that actually didn't break out.
Asset to be collected. En route to pick up the asset.
Right, how many's left? Is that all of them?
Damage over here.
Is that park under control again? I think it is. I think we can let everybody out. I don't know if they got anybody this time. They may have done.
Commencing asset transfer. Asset in transit. Asset has been collected.
Medium pathway, here we go.
Asset being transported.
We'll upgrade this.
This needs fixing.
Asset has been delivered. Delivery complete. Asset has been transported. Transportation complete.
There we go. Right, let's try and fix the environment again. I saw somebody getting pounced, but I don't know if they died or not. Why has this got 2 segments? Area 0.89. Oh no, don't tell me the area's not big enough. Sure they've not explored it yet. Why is this yellow? Do we know? Also, is that the right kind of food for them? A live prey feeder. What's he shooting him for? Why is he shooting him? Mate, what are you doing? Why is he knocking them all out again? Oh, come on. Oh, not... Are you serious? It says they're fighting. Let them fight! Why are they all knocked out again? Oh, God. Right, come here, you. I'm going to have to just knock them all out again. People are going to die. Park's just suddenly gone crazy.
I'm on it.
Look, they're like, yeah, let's go, boys. We're out. No expense spared, yeah. I don't know why they're fighting each other. He's just sitting down. He's like, he's just chill. He's tired after breaking out. Maybe he was the one that started fighting. Danger to guess. 2 social issues. What's wrong with this guy? Right, what's your environment's okay. So it's not an environmental issue anymore. Although I don't understand what this yellow thing means. What's it trying to tell me? Is that where the backup coverage is? do I get my power overview? It probably does need a stronger fence.
Heading to pick up the asset. Asset requiring collection. Picking up asset.
This thing seems to be broken into 2 segments, and I can't work out why. What is this line? That's where I had the fence, but the fence is gone. Is it the ranger post? It's a double area. I don't know. If I move it, it'll just reset itself. So let's try that. And then I'll reassign it. Let's see if that fixes it. Missing cover. There's something not right. I feel like the game still thinks it's 2 segments. And so the raptors aren't seeing the whole thing as this is my playpen. And as a result of that, the environmental needs not being met because they're kind of seeing this as one area and this as an area and not the whole thing as one area. So I don't know how I fix it because I don't know. Maybe streets and gates are separate enclosures. I mean, it shouldn't do. That shouldn't make any difference. How do I delete the gate? Place off power. Wait a minute. Does the whole fence need to be covered by power? Or does it just need to have power here and then it transmits it through the fence? I thought it was the latter. Medium electrified fence. Replace. Of course, they're gonna break out when I do this, but I'll just tranquilize them all again. Transmit through the fence, that's what I thought.
Raw.
Camelot, thank you for 96 months. And they're off again.
Got some damage here.
Din is a plug connector. That's what it was, Albeck. Isn't it like a... it's a... yes, it's coming back now. It's like a horizontal line and
Hey
like
Paul, the
4 or
first time
5
about
dots.
to
It's an
fly over
audio
London on the
connector.
way back to the US. Look out your window and I will wave at you.
You're about to fly over London on the way back to the US. I'm not that close to London, watch that. Safe travels, thank you for 98 months. Comp has matured. Right, have we now got our medium? Can replace the gate as well. Enclosures. Gates, medium electrified fence. Classic gate. Okay. Maybe that's more secure for them now. See, look, it's still got this. There's still some kind of demarcation going on here. Very strange. I feel like we've just lost a raptor. How is there a Trudon up there?
Needs fixing.
Yeah, I can't find the raptor. I know there's another one, but I can't find him. Is that him?
Transportation underway. Transit has commenced.
I feel like after I've built the new fence, it's correcting itself somehow. Like as he's walking around, he seems to be pushing those envelopes around.
Confirming asset
I don't know.
Asset delivered. En route to collect the asset.
That was a lot more of a headache than it should have been.
Asset delivery confirmed.
No, I've got it closed down while I
Asset
fix this.
has been delivered.
Not enough space. I feel fairly sure that if this guy walked over there, his problems would be solved. Okay, are we good to go now? Can we open up again? I haven't even looked at these guys yet. Let's reopen the park. You appreciate my DM on Discord, Stone Potato? Mate, I've never DM'd you on Discord, trust me. That's not me impersonating me. Whoever DM'd you on Discord needs reporting for impersonation. Right, how did this lot feel? What's he doing? Trudon. You need... Requires a status check. Hookworms. Oh my god. That sounds like a research thing. Closures, medicine. Hookworm is there. Medication. Disinfect a feeder infected with hookworms. Wait, what? In order to learn how to treat hookworm, I have to disinfect a feeder that has it.
Need some work.
How do I do that? Have we got to wait for him to spread it? Have I got to wait for him to go to a feeder, spread hookworm, then get it cleaned? Requires a status check. How do I get this guy's status checked? Is one of the feeders already infected? I have no idea. How do I get them to status check this guy? You. Add a task. Have they already done it? I'm guessing they've just done it, because... Oh, you've got to be kidding. I just upgraded this to a medium electrified fence and they've just punched a hole in it. And now I'm going to have to close the park again.
Some infrastructure damage.
What is going on? It's like ever since I've moved them, they've just been very unhappy and they're just breaking out. And somehow they've eaten through this fence, which makes no sense. Look at that. How has he cut through this? Basically, they're not happy about their environment. Is the bottom line. Mate, teeth can't go through steel. Right, we need to modify the scenery. Where did I see that? Raise terrain, flatten terrain. Scrap it and start over. I'm just going to give him a bigger pen, I think. Right, electrified medium. They seem to be complaining about space, so we'll give them more space. Doing alright, Kyle, thank you. I did suggest Y above. What? You have 2 dino purchase buildings, 1 for enclosure, that's why it's split in 2. You have 2 dino purchase buildings. Well, I don't know what you mean. What do you mean by a dino purchase building? You mean viewing areas? When you say a dino purchase building, I only have... you don't purchase dinosaurs, you basically hatch them. Dinosaurs are on the loose. Yes. Yes, they are. They're on the loose because they managed to chew a hole in the fence again. Okay, so they're all back to sleep again. He's tranquilized and happy. Of course he is. We get him moved over there.
Asset collection request received.
Get him moved in the corner.
Acknowledging asset collection request. En route to pick up the asset. Picking up asset.
If I'm honest, I feel like the game has kind of bugged out a little bit and got confused about the that being one area.
Commencing asset transit. Transportation underway.
We'll do the unthinkable. We'll let the velociraptors breed. Right, I'm just going to make sure that these guys are happy before I open up the park again. So right now it says he's missing water. Well, we can fix that. Add a bit of shallow water. Right, missing cover, missing pasture. Is this area not big enough or something? It does cover the whole pen, but for some reason they seem to want... Look, there's another fight again. We have 4 females and 1 male. I think the females are fighting. I think it's these 2. Do you have enough nests? I've just put 1 in there for now. I don't want them going crazy. Okay, they appear to be happy for now. I wonder if you split the pen in half, if that would help.
I'm on it.
What I am going to do is add another maintenance team. Because I think I can now, can't I? Maintenance facility. Can we add another team? Additional maintenance team. We're going to call this Raptor maintenance team. Where's the maintenance tower? There it is. Right, Raptor maintenance team is assigned there. So they've got a dedicated team as well. Right here. So if they punch a hole again, they should be able to get over. Oh man, right. That was an absolute massive hassle. Oh my god, there's a lot of them. Right, maybe we should delete some of these nesting areas. They're breeding far too quickly. Are they alright with each other? There's way too many. Adult population. I feel like they're going to start fighting soon. That's where I'm at. I think some are starting to have issues. Where's the other guys? The little... There they are. What do the Trudons think of this? They're okay as well. I don't think it'll stay like that for long. I think all hell's going to break loose soon. Why is he buzzing around? Right. We can go and get the next 5% of the Herosaurus. I seem to remember Paras being a bit of a pain.
Power will be back soon.
Right, is there any research you want to do? Medium amenities. A viewing gallery 2 or a tour? Avery viewing gallery. Do we really want flying stuff? Need to get into gene modification if we can. Land hatchery upgrade. Okay. Can we go to... Heart rating 3. We have no contract. Have a range of 180,000 per minute. I don't even know what we're doing. Achieve 45% park appeal. Complete an expedition to collect fossils. We can definitely do that. All is calm for now. Oh, that's what we didn't do. We didn't put anybody in here. Don't we have to put somebody in here? Best for small herbivores. On the main overview, it showed your profit per minute of 200k. 204. You only have one contract. I think you have stuff in the hatchery. We do. We have Diplos, is what we have. We have quenched social and resilient quenched. The problem with that is I don't think we've got anywhere to put them. Unless we stick them in here, but I don't know if they're cool with Diplos. Oh, they are Diplos. Duh. Oh, I could put a male in though. Hang on a minute. Select eggs. If we make you a resilience, make you a male and a female. It's going to take a lot of scientists to pull this one off.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Are you kidding me? I can't build that because it's outside the boundary line. Even though it's very visibly not outside the boundary line. That is so dumb.
Getting refueled.
Use scientists. Can we train somebody? Let's train Can we train them? Edit name. I'm gonna call her Oh, come on, game. How do we... There we go. Alright, fossils. Apparently we can't train them. I need research to train them. Sell that. Not even sure what that is. "48 seconds to hatch." Right, where would the attractions guest operation? Staff Center 2, that's gotta be it. How big's the park? It's just that at the moment. We're still on campaign. I think I'm going to have to change to a different park to get some of this stuff done. Right. Release via airlift.
Heading to pick up the asset. Heading to collect the asset.
That's going to need to have a big helicopter. Thanks, game. He just lowers that into like an enormous cluster of trees and then just pulls a dinosaur out of the trees. Which way round is it?
Assets in the air.
Thank you 42 much, J Jinx. There he goes. Yeah, why would you pick it up from its body? Just pick it up from its neck and its tail. So its entire weight just hangs on its neck and tail. Oof. That was a bit harsh, mate. That's the female. In comes the male. He's like, hello ladies, I have arrived. He's got his best bow tie on. Oh, he don't like it. He doesn't like it straight away, he's complaining. Missing tall fruit? Wait, what? Aren't you the same as this lot? Why does he have different requirements? I didn't anticipate this. He wants tall fruit, more water, and more wetland. Oh my god. They're all like that, apparently. Is it because there's more of them? I can only assume it's because there's more of them. They're sort of not loving the space now. What's my...
Power will be back soon.
Okay, so we could, in theory, give them a bit more space. No, I don't think he does need to explore. They're all saying that now. I think that's because there's more of them. They have bigger requirements. That fence up there. You scumbag game. You utter scumbag game. I'm trying to delete that fence there. But I don't want to delete the entire rock that goes with it. I'll just leave it. Right, if we have a look at that, that's electrified. Which means we can now edit that and we'll give them more tall fruit. Be over here. And a bit more water. Okay, I think they're happy again. Used a different fence when you fixed it? Kidding me. Did I? Looks like the medium. I don't see a different fence. Right, where's the mile? Choose a contract. Maintain a transport rating. Ha! Transport? What's that? Increase the size of largest territory population to 22. Isn't that just the comps? Increase total dinosaur population to 68. Nah, mate. Let me refresh them. Remain disease-free for 5 continuous minutes. Research staff task upgrades at the Science Center. Open the group, then edit group, and you can delete one item like the fence.
The generator backup.
I'm not sure what you mean. Okay, let's go to... Custom attractions. Hmm. A dreadnought. I don't like the sound of that. What dino am I most excited to make an enclosure for? I actually don't know what's new in the game in terms of dinos. Like, all the ones I've got now, I've seen before in the previous game. I assume there's new ones. Oh, first-person view. We haven't done that yet. A lot of people with hard hats walking around. Which is weird because when the raptors break out, there's nobody to fix the fence. We're not allowed inside. This way to the raptors. I need like a gate here or something so that if the raptors break out, they can't get past the gate. Your park is crowded. What, mate? How we doing? Happy and comfortable. About time. Their eyes are awesome. Right, attractions. We have Activity Center and Innovation Center. Dinosaur Encounter and Amphitheater. That's way too big, but these are new. Activity and Innovation. Do we have the room for it? That's the question. How big are they? Oh my word. Okay, that's doable.
Come and allow yourself to be captivated by the silver screen in our new cinema.
Come and allow yourself to be captured in our Raptor pen. That one. Okay, does it need configuring? Edit attraction. Cinema, fossil zone, lab tour, rock climbing. I'm trying to remember what these 4 icons mean. I think the king one is VIP. So each one attracts different kinds of people, but I can't remember what it is we need. Spa. I think we should get a spa.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you're in need of some relaxation and rejuvenation, head over to our new spa.
We've got a spa. Have you made use of the scenery items? I have not much. Yeah, we just did our contract. Easy money. It's getting quite busy down here. Reputation reward just went up. Even the white one's population. Incubate 5 raptors at once. How about no? Take a photo worth 110 grand. Nah, come on. Increased knowledge of the Mutaburosaurus genome to 50%. We can do that. We've got a place in Australia we can do that. You did a 300k photo. Yeah, but that was luck. If you remember, I was trying to get a 69 grand contract done, and the nearest I got was like 67. I was desperately flying around trying to get 60,000, and then the contract finished, and I didn't get the bonus. Took a random picture and got paid 300 grand. It was so weird. I'm going to get the genome on the Mutaburosaurus. We'll go and get that if we can. Down here. 1? Is that all it needs? Blimey. We'll send, the... She's not sure she wants to go. When I said to her, do you want to go to Australia? She went, Few fossils. Ooh. 640 grand for that. Right, it's not worth doing them yet. Actually, no, that's a 7, isn't it? I might do it. 2 on that. You think it's mostly based off the quantity of animals? I think you might be right. Because when you take a picture with like 50,000 comps in the picture, the game gets very excited. Look. This is like a Petri dish. And at some point this fence is going to come down. And we're going to be covered. We're going to be covered in comps. That's what's going to happen. If I had enough room, I would double wall this. That's what I'd do. Park's getting busier and busier. Can you sell some to profit? I seem to remember, NJ, that you used to be able to do that. Didn't you used to be able to, like, click on them and... Can't breed. There was an option to either sell or remove or something. It's gone. I'm not sure how you do it. All the fossils down. They need to be sedated. Sedated, right. So I have to put them to sleep and then we can sell them. Okay. What have we got in here now? We've got comps at 100. We've got Diplos in the park. Edmontosaurus. We don't have any of those yet. Appeal 40. What's the Raptor appeal? 254. Holy smokes. 86. Heterosaurus is 82. I mean, the Raptor's just insane, isn't it? Yeah, it could be, if he's a juvenile. Is it quite low? That one's got reasonable appeal. The Loki. The Lokiceratops. Lokiceratops. But then even the Shawnosaurus, even that's only on 82. And the Troodon, which we already have. Oh, you can listen to this. Can you listen to it?
Herrerasaurus. Herrerasaurus. Velociraptor. Parasaurolophus. Parasaurolophus.
I like this.
Lokiceratops. Herrerasaurus.
Sorry, I heard Shawnosaurus.
Edmontosaurus. Diplodocus. Maiasaura. Compsognathus. Compsognathus.
Compsognathus, there you go. Well, maybe we can look at getting a Shawnosaurus, but I don't have room in the park. And they won't sit with anybody else, I don't think. Likes scavengers, interestingly. Dislikes carnivores. Yeah, that would turn bad real quickly. How do we change to a different... There it is. I think like we need to go somewhere else and we'll buff this one up. Let's go and do that one. Game released about 4 days ago. I don't know, Andy, like, because we're in the campaign, and I think it kind of gives us land. Fireman John, thank you, 46. Clark County, Nevada.
Las Vegas. In Spanish, the Meadows. Huh. It brings to mind peaceful, rolling pastures and verdant land. But what we get are greedy opportunists rolling the dice on displaying prehistoric animals in sorely lacking enclosures. But then, aren't you also taking a gamble? Will you be able to get this site not just functional, but ethical? Roll up, place your bets, and good luck. You know, if you believe in that sort of thing.
When you said we were going to Vegas, I was expecting glitz, glamour, maybe a night on the town, huh? But, that'll teach me for being optimistic. What was this place again?
I believe that the original owner called it a prehistoric playland, or some such. The new owner, our client, wants us to take better care of these animals.
And I bet they're expecting some impressive profits given the Vegas-adjacent real estate. Oh, I have a good feeling about this.
Straight away, I can't see a maintenance facility. Clark County, Nevada, park rating targets, 150 profit per minute, 40 flying reptiles, infrastructure maintenance over 95%, 10 different species. Pterosaurs already on site, existing infrastructure damage, limited shelters allowed. What do you mean allowed? What does that mean? Yeah, I think there is a complete sandbox mode.
To help out, I brought in a freelance crisis manager. She was a big name at Jurassic Park and Jurassic World, until they went under. Catastrophically. But I'm sure that had nothing to do with you, Lily. Nothing at all.
Thank you, Cabot. And hello, everyone. Now, our most pressing task is to get these animals recontained. which means repairing that aviary. Unless we want those high flyers to escape to the bright lights of the city, of course.
Let them. That'd be fun. They can, all the gamblers over there can take bets on who's going to die first. Right, operations, maintenance facility. It looks like a cobblestone. Right, what's the power situation? What have they given us? Control center, capture team. We've got a backup power generator. Is that it? Just one backup power gen. Right, we've got 2 maintenance teams. Right, I need to get the maintenance post. Okay, that should start fixing that up. And then we can start capturing. 1 ad for 10 seconds. That's quite short, isn't it?
Damage over here.
Have we got any research we can do? Build a science center.
And I should say, it's especially good to see you again, Kira.
You two know each other, huh?
Lily was a mentor for me. She gave me my first opportunities in paleocuration.
And you walked away from those opportunities with a copy of my contacts database in your pocket. She was a cunning young raptor even then.
Yes, well, I learned from the best. But let's just focus on recontaining the escaped flying reptiles.
It's always frustrating when you can't put a building down because some dinosaurs decided to just camp the area.
Filling up a generator.
I don't like this alignment restriction. Why can't I free rotate? You can't get things to line up properly.
Power will be back soon.
Now I can put it down. Now he's decided to leave.
Attention all science personnel. Please report to the newly opened treatment center.
Area being patrolled. Heading off to patrol.
No, I did. I was using... No. That... I did press C, mate. Don't think I didn't press C. Look, if you put something down, and you press, you tap C, it puts a circle in. You see that? But then when you turn, it still goes in chunks. Like 10 degrees at a time or whatever that is, 15 degrees. It doesn't let you free rotate. Oh, you have to toggle shift after it. There you go. Right, now I know how to do it. You have to tap C, hold C, and then tap shift. Right, can we capture this lot? View research. What have we got? Operations. Staff test upgrades. Closures. Can't send an expedition yet. Yeah, it's not the most intuition. Right. Love that one.
Asset reporting. Asset report incoming.
That looks like it's all working again. It says 24 of 25 reserve. Bird down. Alright, get back in your cage.
Pick up the asset. En route to collect the asset. Asset collection request received.
See, I think power's going to be an issue. Backup generator, small power station is 50k. I think we need to bite the bullet and get one of these.
Assets in the air. Asset has been transported. Asset being transported.
Right, that covers that lot. I need another one down here later. I think that powers everything so far, doesn't it?
Complete. Asset being transported.
There we go. That should reduce our power costs. Right, requires a status check. Okay. So for that we need a ranger post. But we can't put them inside. Do we have to put it outside then? Very strange. A ranger team.
No problem.
Backing up patrol.
Asset transported.
Looking good. But if this place is gonna hit the jackpot, we'll need these animals to be visible to our guests. And we should make it clear that the park's under new management with some stylish scenery, too.
Oh, yeah. What's a sideshow without the show, after all?
I have to research an Avery viewing gallery. It must be one of these. Avery nest. Where's the viewing gallery? Insufficient skill. I need to hire some people. I need 5 cogs. I presume we're going to need a staff center as well.
Topping up generator.
All those old structures that were on the site when we got here don't exactly shout high-end establishment. Remember, you can demolish anything you don't like or dress it up with some lovely scenery items. Do a good job and I might hire you to revitalize my porch.
Right, recruit scientist. Oh, they're not amazing, are they? She's not bad. 323. You're off to the fun and then a fireworks show night, Owl. Enjoy. Did you just spend $20 million or did the economy reset when you went to Vegas? Reset. So basically, your amount of money you have changes when you're in a different part of the world. I'll have you. I still need more logistics than that. This guy sucks. I really don't want to hire that guy. Take him, I think. I'll have to sack some of these people later.
Attention personnel. Please welcome.
Okay. This is like really rusty. Why can't they paint this thing? It's horrible. We've got no visitors. Right now, we're just burning cash. And we're 1.4 million down. I wish you could change the paint on this. Missing pasture. Has it got some kind of feeder in there? Like, I don't know what they're going to feed on. Oh, there you go. Oh, they're on the fish. Nice. Why does it sound like an A10? Like, comes down and goes... Bzz. That's brilliant. Alright, viewing gallery. Avery viewing gallery. Where do we want that? Preferably on this side.
Sending the drone out.
Why have they deployed a drone exactly? What's that? that'll do.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have
Increase
added
dinosaur visibility 50 to 80%.
to observe our amazing avian reptiles.
We're on 75. Do we have to build more than one? Is that what we're saying? Show the view. What's wrong with that? They can see everything.
Refueling generator.
Right, place 5 scenery blueprints. Oh my god. Let's have a statue. Uncategorized. Default blueprints. We have one of them. Is this where they come in? There you go, let's leave them like that.
If this site runs out of money, well, that would be a crisis in its own right. Use the arrival point to open the park. Then we can get back to work.
Okay. Copper. Copper sculpture. Oh, we're just getting fancy now. It's like random sculptures as you walk in. Alright, open the park. Let's get some cash.
Attention personnel.
Our client wants more species on site. This is a non-negotiable part of our contract, so do whatever needs to be done to make it happen. Lily, could you lend your guidance?
Oh, of course. Building a new aviary is step 1, and it's crucial to get right. The proper environment will keep these animals happy enough to prevent an escape attempt. When the aviary is set up, then we can look into bringing more flying animals on site. The guests will love that, I'm sure.
Research aviary domes. Construct 4 aviary domes. Blimey. It's an aviary dome then. Closure. I wish you could search. Guess, is it that? Where's the Avery dome then? I'm looking for a symbol which looks like a dome. Thank you, Sleep Nick. Avery domes are needed to create secure enclosures for flying reptiles. We need 3. We need more points in whatever that is. This one, second line. 1, 2, 1. I don't. These are not great. She's good in welfare, but she's a lot of money. You'll have to do. Okay. We're also going to need guest facilities, aren't we? Where will the... What's the boundary line there? Okay, so I'm guessing this is going to be the main thoroughfare through here. In fact, can we actually make that road wider? Overcrowding view. No, replace. Let's do that. Some toilets in there.
Filling up a generator.
A small hotel. Oh, emergency shelter would be useful, wouldn't it? Let's put that opposite the toilets. And then When you're running scared from a carnivore, you can nip to the toilet and then go in the shelter. See, we think of everything.
Releasing the drone.
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open to use for whenever nature calls.
Why do they call it a rest room? You don't really go there for rest, do you? Shopping, small shopping amenity, drink amenity, food. Okay. Well, you kind of want this to be near the toilets, don't you? So, have we got enough people coming in yet? Sit and have a rest. I don't tend to do that when I sit down in a toilet. I know. Choose a contract. Provide for your guests. Construct one medium amenity. Wow. How many people are you expecting? Increase drink coverage to 75%. I think we can do this easily. Could be the first thing we build. Get our drink down. Next we'll put our food thing. I think we need another substation over here. And then, where's our current power cable? Try and discreetly go around this way. And get a bit of fault tolerance going.
Power will be back soon.
You could call it a cell phone room. That's very true. Jimbo, thank you 47 months. Inaccurate marksman, hitting the target for 95 months. Monkey Knox, thank you 31. Pugrick 39. Thank you, guys. Research available. Lagoon viewing gallery. Press tab to view. I don't know what that is. Allows you... A viewing gallery that snaps to the side of a marine enclosure. Okay, we don't need that yet. No fossils. Go to expedition map. We still need to build an expedition center. Which I'm going to do so we can start getting people over here. God, these hitboxes. What are these hitboxes? A lot of people going in there for just stuff. Okay, we're getting the basics ticked off. Right, construct 4 Avery domes. Blimey. Look at that. Avery dome. What's that? A large nesting area. Avery hatchery. When it says construct 4, does it mean a brand new building, or does it mean on the side of this thing? Like, are we extending what we have, or are we building something brand new? Because 4 on top of that, that's going to be one massive aviary. So alternatively, we just build a new one. Although, look at the snap on there. Look at that. That's nuts. Habitat suitable flying reptiles. Avery Dome, Jurassic World Park Dome. It's all blocked. Good morning, TG. So I'm not sure if I'm meant to be expanding or replacing. I can't remember what she said. Did she say construct it and then remove the old one? So I could have the road go down the middle and then just have like a separate one here. Have a road down the middle with separate viewing areas. If you build a new one, will you not have to add a new hatchery? I think it'll take that if we just build 4 of them. The point is, though, I don't know if you want to build 2 separate ones. I think we'll go, yeah, we'll go with 2 separate just because... I assume we'll have to have different species that are not necessarily compatible. But if you can expand and it counts. I think it would count. I put 3 down. They cost 100 grand. I deleted them. I got 50 back. I just got wrecked 150 grand then. That's such a joke. I've got the game paused. What? Why are you getting a 50% penalty? I shouldn't have to save before building. That's just ridiculous.
I'll be back soon.
Right, enclosures. Hatchery. Large nesting area. Aviary hatchery. There we go. Thinking you want a viewing area here, then maybe like one there and there. So in theory, the hatchery can just go there. Can you feed live people to the dinosaurs for roaring crowds? Now, if they did that, what do you think their PEGI rating would be on the game? What does that want? No teams assigned. Ranger team. That one. May as well put the free storm defense in for now.
Oh, hell no! Cannot play Jurassic Park without the obligatory John Hammond, Yahoo SquirrelPlus.
Crisp, thank you for the bits. Exactly, Farazon. We just follow the FIFA model. You see, I like that it's a 3+ for gambling. That means that 2-year-olds can't play that game because they're not allowed to gamble, but 3-year-olds can. So when you're 3, you suddenly develop the ability to gamble. Hatchery entrance needs to connect to the main path. Don't sound like safe IRL. It's fine. Right, we need a delivery zone over that, do we? Hatchery. What else do we need? We need a ranger post to cover this thing. Put that here some more. Do we need maintenance? Get maintenance coverage. Then we need viewing galleries on the enclosures. If we can find them. In Avery hatchery we've done.
Releasing the drone.
Okay. Increase the genome to 70% of the what? How do you pronounce that? Kayawara. Where can we get that from? There you go. Wait, that's a fish. What's our finances looking like right now? We got a contract going. Construct an operational small hotel. I can do that. We can definitely do a hotel. We set it right there. I have to move this on.
Generator just needs some fuel.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
It's fine. Stop panicking, love. There you go.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, you got no power.
For your comfort, we've increased the hotel capacity of the park.
Oh my god, look at that.
softly.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new aviary viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our amazing avian reptiles.
Bit of power redundancy. Dinosaurs were brought back. I think sticking them on an island with prisoner inmates would be justifiable with internet cameras for viewing pleasure. Surely that depends what kind of prisoners. No Roots, thank you for 29 months. It was like the Running Man or something. Fast, thank you for 11. Right, have we got the fossils now? There we go. Let's get them extracted. A different contract. Take a photo worth 38 grand. Half a revenue of 120,000 per minute. Make a profit of 105. What are we currently doing? 76 profit. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that. We'll lock it in and see what happens. Come to our wonderful park. The only thing we have is a couple of flying birds, a nice hotel, and somewhere to eat, somewhere to drink, and more importantly, somewhere to rest.
Releasing the drone.
Why do they keep deploying drones? Is that so they can watch the birds or something? It told me to build this massive thing and then I can't do anything with it.
Time for us to make use of that genome, don't you think? Go ahead, synthesize, incubate, release, profit. Oh wait, did I say that last one out loud?
Okay, we need a hatchery, which we have. Synthesized dino. What on earth? 80%. Right, we need more scientists for this one. However, I've got a feeling we can synthesize that a bit more. Not that one. We could, yeah, we could boost that number up a little bit before we synthesize it. And in the meantime, I can hire another scientist. Genetics expert, 2,400. You're not bad. Take a 122. Reduces the salary by 50%. I like that. I don't think we're going to get the revenue in 7. Oh, it might do. Depends how quickly we can get these up. Once these are in here, I think the revenue will shoot up. Guess what? More shopping amenities. There you go. Increased revenue. Yep, create some more shops with pushy sales reps. As soon as you walk in the door, hello, can I help you? We've got a sale on. Right. Fossils. Can we get any more of that? Oh, we're on 94%. Let's synthesize. Let's do it. $200,000. Man, the investment.
Procedure.
Refueling generator.
That is very quick. Ian, thank you for 117 months. Come on. Boom. How many eggs have we got? Nocturnal social. Oh, God. I don't think I want a nocturnal. Do you know what the really strange thing about this game is? They've got nocturnal dinosaurs, but I've never seen it go into nighttime yet. So I'm not really sure. Does that mean it's always daytime in the game and therefore they will always be asleep? Blue.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
I have no idea what environment they'll want. I'm sure they'll want some kind of feeder like this one.
Sending out the drone.
I got 5 minutes to boost the revenue to 120,000. And we're currently on 78. Actually, that's profit. I don't know what turnover is. Income, profit. Wait, where's the income number? They come in here, and then they're going to go through there. Give me an alternative. Right. Can we release? Release!
The dinosaurs did not evolve for this world. Their struggles to adapt should be evidence of this. But you reject that fact, and you endanger human life in doing so. Dr. Malcolm was right. Nature must be allowed to take its course without human intervention. If that means a re-extinction of dinosaurs, so be it. We are Extinction now, and this is our warning to you. End your work. Dissolve the dinosaur integration network, or this will no longer just be a warning.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
You know, I see where they're coming from. Nature should be revered, But the situation, I must say, has evolved since Mount Sibo's eruption on Isla Nublar. The dinosaurs aren't isolated on an island anymore. Our actions don't just affect prehistoric life, but human life also. But I suppose people will see what they want to see, and we can't stop them. Trust me, I've tried.
It's petty idealism being dressed up as a fact of nature. Our work is too important to allow this to slow us down.
Geez, your self-belief is admirable. You know, others have had that same confidence with, let's say, mixed results.
Let's keep doing what we're doing. It's not like they'll actually be able to stop us anyway, huh?
Mr. Finch, I was just talking to our client about their ambitions to expand the park. Do you have something you want to explain?
Okay, don't be mad, but I have a lot of friends / enemies / debt in Vegas, and I knew we'd need a crisis manager if we ever wanted to cut through the red tape and expand the site. And guess what? It worked, huh? Of course, Lily stormed off as soon as I told her, but she's dealt with jobs falling apart before. I said she was at Jurassic World, didn't I?
I am truly disappointed in you, Finch. But, I confess, the client will be happy. The red tape is down, but the land still needs to be paid for. We should generate enough funds to make this happen.
Well, that was interesting. Does that mean they're going to turn up with, like, orange powder now and stuff like that?
Releasing the drone.
What are we thinking? Payments detected. Population 2, so they're just on the minute. We could probably print some more. Exactly, they're going to glue themselves. They're going to come into my park, right?
94 months and yet not eaten by a dino. I demand a refund, Skiros.
Thank you, Alpha, 94 months. They're going to come into my park. They're going to glue themselves inside the restrooms. That's one thing they're going to do. Then they're going to go inside my little burger bar over here, Quick Bites. They're going to throw orange powder all over the counter. That's what they'll do. And then just to make a point, they're going to run into here, screaming, and get attacked. And then throw orange powder all over the feeder. That's the kind of thing they're going to get up to. Accumulate an additional $200,000. What a strange thing to say. Okay. Choose a contract. Of at least 160,000 per minute. Oh, dreadnoughts. Look at them. 1.1 million. Increase the knowledge of the dreadnoughts to 50%. Let's see if we can get an expedition to find some dreadnought stuff. There you go. I need more logistics. Oh, he's got 5. Love you. Love you. $1.1 million. No wonder you get paid 1.1 million. It costs you 1.1 million for the expedition. Look at me, Squirrel. I'm on Twitch just for giggles, says Wobbly Boost. Do you know, I can think of a meme picture from 20 years ago on the internet that perfectly describes you. And it had a girl cartwheeling. I don't know if anybody remembers it. It had a girl cartwheeling. And it had a slogan attached to it. Attention something is what it said. Remember it. It's a brilliant picture. Are they ready to release? Select eggs. Cosmetic, nocturnal, nope. Social, defensive. Defensive, I'm not sure I like the sound of that. Does that mean does that mean they've got thin-skinned, they're going to get really defensive when they get criticised? Or does that mean if they're attacked, they're good at defending themselves? I'm not sure what that means.
Oh hey Paul and chat. I hope we have discovered the very passionate Sean 000saurus, otherwise those timeouts were not worth it. Scleros.
We kind of have, to be honest. We've discovered the Shawnosaurus.
Synthesis procedure.
I haven't got access to the Shawnosaurus, but we've identified it. I'm going to run out of cash in a minute. Unless people start buying lots and lots of plushies. Or staying at the wonderful hotel, but I don't see anybody walking down that road.
Okay, the drone's on it.
We've got 100,000 profit per minute. Area unlocked. Okay then. That's quite a big area.
The prospect of a breeding program
Whoa.
helped secure this contract, and now it is time to deliver on that. Dr. Baldera, I assume your research applies to flying reptiles as well?
In science, we don't assume. We postulate, we hypothesize, we test.
Aren't those just very fancy words for guess?
Okay, so I've studied flying reptiles a little less. Not so big on heights, but the principles are very much the same. Our flyers will need nests if we're going to encourage their natural wild behaviors.
We're going to need nests. Construct a flying reptile nest area. Okay, enclosures. Which size nest do we want, though? How are you supposed to know what size the nest needs to be? Constructed by Europa Malta Avery Dome 15. Wait, what? No valid dinosaurs.
Thanks for all the great content, School Cheese.
Oh, hang on. Have I got the wrong kind of nest? Small, large. Is that like an Avery nest?
Sklovsky.
Flying reptile nesting area. Do I have to research it, maybe? Yeah, I do need the flying version, but I don't know. Presumably it'd be here, wouldn't it? Lagoon. Flying reptile nest. Yeah, it's locked. It's currently locked. Avery nest. That one, presumably. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so I need to get that. Can I pin it for now? I don't forget. Of course not. That would be useful. QI, how you doing? I'm not sure if people got attacked. I don't know if they died, though. Right, sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Wow. One of the fossils that we found does all 10 extraction slots. That's insane. Right, I need somebody with... you two. So I keep my logistics at 8. And then we can go to the research screen. Get that. Scumbag. We just have to wait until they're not busy.
Right, the drones are signed.
Being attacked is part of the Jurassic Park experience to me. If they ever make a Jurassic Park, do you think you'd go to one? Or would you be like Malcolm? Be like, no, life will find a way, I'm good. You would. Yeah, I think all the birds are female currently. Don't think we've got any male ones in there. I haven't got the nesting thing yet, so there's kind of no point. These have got a mix, but again, without the nest. I need to put a nest in each one, but we need to unlock it first. I'd go, but be disappointed I wasn't accidentally tranquilized. I mean, you don't have to go to a theme park to get tranquilized. That's what ketamine is. It's a horse tranquilizer. Not recommended for human use. You can toggle the male female choice, yeah. We can do that when we breed them or synthesize them. You watched the original Jurassic Park movie too young, had nightmares afterwards. LOL. My kids loved it. Viable genome. Hey, we got the 50 grand bonus. 1.1 million back in the coffers. Yes. Right, let's get the research going again. Closures. Now we can actually do this. There we go.
Using a drone.
You would love to see a long neck and a woolly mammoth. You know, if you go to Basildon, you can probably see that. Joking. Right. Let's go replace... We can't upgrade... Oh, that's an... I see. That's a fixed asset. That's annoying. I love Jurassic Park 3 and the dinosaur with the Nokia phone in its stomach. Classic Nokia. A fight has begun. Oh dear. Oh, who's fighting? Is it the males or something? Somebody's not happy, maybe? Roaming, happy. It's not these. It must be these then. Roaming, happy, roaming. Okay. Healing. So somebody here had a fight. Not sure why. Not really sure why they had a fight. I've just realised I've got one backup generator. Should probably have another one to cover this thing. Just stick it out of the way. Take a photo worth 52 grand. Increase combined skill genetics to 16. Complete an expedition to collect fossils. That one is easy and guaranteed. This one, I'm not sure what this says here. It looks like it's got like a gate, electrified gate, plus 0 max. I'm not sure what that is. Got 10 minutes to take a good picture, worth 52 grand. Let's try it. Where's the helicopter? Can we do it from the drone? Because we probably can't fly a helicopter in... You flying there? No. These photos are going to suck, aren't they? Here's my 50 grand picture. Hey! See if that worked. Oh my god, that's the worst picture ever. Construct a flying reptile nest. Right, are we still researching that? I think we've done that now, haven't we? We've got some more fossils to get as well. Let's get that one done. Oh, Warren wants a break. He's a bit tired, poor lad. Has anybody got 3? No. You and you. No, not you. You. Avery hatchery upgrades. Building upgrades for Avery hatcheries. Okay. Maybe get that. Okay then. Here we go. Flying reptile nesting area. So we can definitely put one in here and they can start breeding straight away, can't they?
The site is getting more impressive by the day, but increasing diversity within our population would provide both scientific and entertainment value. That should be our next target.
I've been reaching out to potential clients and have now had all the responses I wanted. The news is, well, I think you'll be as pleased and pleasantly surprised as I am. But let's talk about this with a map in front of us.
We've unlocked something because I built 2 of them. Wait, what's going on now? East Asia unlocked.
East Asia. Vast, mysterious, and beautiful. And, of course, bed of so much discovery and history and progress. But, you know, it's a complex, chaotic world out there. And now, that global complexity, that intercontinental chaos, will have another fascinating variable to it. You. What could possibly go wrong?
Certainly nothing that we can't handle, I'm sure. But allow me to give a proper briefing on these incredible opportunities. In Indonesia, there are rumors of disease in local dinosaur populations. We are tasked with developing a facility to monitor and handle any outbreaks. A conservation-minded client in China has asked for our help in creating a spacious sanctuary for prehistoric giants. And there is a theme park in Japan that has fallen to ruin. We will need to put it back in working order and make it the success it was always meant to be.
Japan sounds cool.
All 3 of these sites are significant, both in the importance of the work and in their benefit to our global reputation. These clients expect a lot of us. We best not disappoint.
I don't know QA, because you can play it in sandbox. I don't know how big the map is in sandbox, or I'm just playing career mode. Japan centers on carnivores. I like this. Sichuan. I like Sichuan. Not the place. The Chinese dish. Like Sichuan chicken. Nice and spicy. I presume it comes from here. Right, carry on. We've got more to do here yet. Have a total dinosaur population appeal of 2.5 grand. Increase the dinosaur species to 3. Increase the genome. Well, we do have a...
Generator will be running soon.
What was the one that we just got? Got the Dreadnought at 52%. Can we get any more Dreadnought from anywhere? I don't think we can. Yeah, I played it yesterday, 4 hours. Oh wow, Velociraptor. You get some more Raptor genome here. Iguanodon from there. Research to unlock. Scientist limit 5. If you check the park rating, it tells you which species do best in that park. This park's all flying one, to think. Oh, where does it tell you that, Retro? The park rating? Down here? Appeal modifiers, is that it? So these guys get a boost, effectively, is what you're saying. Okay. So something like the Pteranodon, or the Tropi whatever, or the Quetzal. Why do they have to make such ridiculous names? That's massive. Quetzal, Tropo, Pterodon. Any of them would be good for us. Like, that was one of them, wasn't it? Tappy's at 0. The Quetzal is expensive, I bet it is. I mean, it should be, considering it's got a massive bonus on it. I thought we already got that one. You kill a dinosaur male instead of islands, what could possibly go wrong? The Tappy's got a modifier on it. That's why that did so well. That explains it. Demorphonon. Not seen any Geo yet. Nothing really jumping out. Apart from maybe Tappy. 500,000 to go though, that's so bad. Okay, Warren needs a rest. 5. 1, go there. Okay, so I reckon we can synthesize a male into here now, since they've got a nesting area. We need to get a bit more into gene modification, don't we? Oh, rip, I haven't got enough available stuff. These aren't amazing.
Let's deploy the drone.
Let's deploy the drone. You can research dig sites. I think we're going to have to research dig sites. Definitely. Right, what have we got? Snake fossil. Right, Tapajara at 5. Nice, that was a good haul. Flying and marine. Here we go. There's the Quetzal. That might not be a bad shout. That one. We'll get that next. What have we got? We've got food, drink, and a gift shop. Although I didn't actually tailor. I didn't actually change all of this, did I? I forgot to do that. Burgers and fries, let's go. I can't satisfy that one. I can't please everybody. Bookshop. Let's see. Go fossilized teeth. Bean bags. Couches will do. There we go, on a statue. Try milkshakes. Food seating. And a fossil display. So it's just that one that's not worked out very well. Let's try selling crepes instead. %. Ah, it's close. Okay. I forgot to do that. That doesn't need any configuring. Okay, right. Social defensive, nocturnal, you're going. Social defensive male. I won't release the female, we'll just have a male. Universal Studios have a Jurassic Cafe. The menu's a bit different. Right, rest you. And then we need to get another dig site going if we can. Oh, God. We're going to need all the scientists to get that dig site. Game's unrealistic. Never mind the dinos. Look at the people walking orderly on the footpaths and no one's walking close to the cages. Unplayable. I mean, I could point out the sheer volume of hard hats walking down the staff room. Like, we don't We employed about 10 people in total, and there's like... It feels like the guests are turning up with hard hats just so they can walk down this footpath. And even when they walk down here, where there's absolutely nothing to look at, they're all like, whoa. Let's talk unplayable.
Let's put the drone to work.
And also, there aren't that many. Like, look at them women there. They're all the same model. Like, every one of them. Surely they have more variation from Planet Coaster. InGen's been cloning, yeah, that must be what it is. I've also noticed on the Vegas map we've not headed any natural disasters yet.
We'll be back soon.
Just gotta wait until we can get some more dig sites.
Please stand by for a vehicle return.
There we go. Let's release.
Carol will be back soon.
Here comes the mail. Hey ladies. I'm here. That boosted our dinosaur appeal, interestingly. Contraceptives off. Right. Have we got enough to do big site yet? We do. Increase the genome of the geo to 70%. Increase total data. Did we have access to some geo? I saw something somewhere. I swore I did. Did the same thing on my playthrough. Was that dino you hatched the same species? Let's hope so. Otherwise, it's like we just released a spaniel into a poodle colony. And we're going to end up with some cockapoos. I thought I saw Geo through here. Probably not. So right now we've got 4 females and 1 male.
Releasing the drone.
And in here we suddenly have 4 males and 2 females. Breeding didn't go so well in this one. Where's our new one then? Trop Was that one of the ones that was listed as a bonus? Yes, it is. That one's good. There's Geo. Finally found some. Get him working on that. Is anyone following the Universal theme park they're building in Bedford? Universal does have Jurassic Worlds in their parks. What do you mean by following? I'm aware of it. It's a very big site. It'll take quite a few years to build it. Should be good though. Medium amenities we don't need yet. Staff task upgrade. Staff center 3. Scientist training up to level 3. Extra scientist upgrades. I don't appear to have access to staff training yet. That needs 16 logistics. Wow. Can't get that yet either. Gene modification. Fertility and compatibility. Make more tolerant animals. Confined space adaptation, I love it. All that hybrid stuff's completely locked right now. You've actually got the space in this park to think about a tour. Tour rides that provide dinosaur visibility within and around enclosures. Avery tour gates. We could do that and have a tour just go right through the middle. Probably bring us some more money. Whoa, is that a sandstorm? That sure looks like a sandstorm. Yep. This is where all the animals get out.
Ladies and gentlemen, please shield your eyes and...
I mean, they could just like... Do you remember when you was at school and you were told if the fire alarm sounds, do not run and scream, just quietly and calmly go outside. We open the emergency shelters and they're all like, ah!
Please respond.
Why does the power go out? It's so annoying. Backup gen's kicked in. What I want to know is, has the emergency shelter got its own power supply? It must have. Unhappy child. Agitated. Can't breathe. This is one very unhappy animal right now. In a storm, you would have thought that flying reptiles would just land. That's amazing. How many of these people are just getting pushed around in a circle in the rush to get in? There we go, nice and calm. And then when they all get in, the storm ends. Is that the storm over now? Right, you can come out now.
We apologize for any inconvenience experienced during our recent handling of anomalies.
Are they still there?
Let's get the drone out there.
We've got some maintenance work to do. Reduced your view.
Ladies and gentlemen, the sandstorm has now passed. Please resume your normal activity.
Resume your normal activity. What a phrase. Right, I need another species of dino. Preferably this geo. Let's have a look what we got out of that. Let's look at that. There's geo. There's a lot of iguanodon going on. Was Pteranodon in that list? Yes, it is. We'll start on that one. What enclosure upgrade we can get? Land hatchery upgrades. Yeah, it's still in the campaign. Oh, I was going to do that, wasn't I? Can't do any medicine unless you get the medicine. Unless you actually get the. I think the one in Asia where there's loads of illnesses, that would be where you can develop your medicine. Intense immune response. Came back to YouTube. Twitch kept begging me for money. It got cringy. Wait, what? What do you mean it kept begging you for money? Lagoon viewing gallery. Viewing gallery 2. Might get that research while we're here. What does viewing gallery 2 look like? Ooh. A viewing platform, that's cool. That's for the land-based stuff, but what we do have... We have a log viewing gallery, a dome viewing gallery. Wait, where does that go? Taking that's for a land-based thing as well. That's kind of cool. Innovation Center, an educational entertainment experience where technology meets prehistory. Maybe we should be building some of this stuff.
Releasing the drone.
Got quite a bit of land. We'd have to terraform it. Let's just put it over here for the lols. First day on the internet. I followed, but it really wanted me to subscribe. Okay. Terrain constraints. No. Okay, do we have to do anything to this? Innovation Center. Tracks guests with specific preferences. Doesn't seem to be configurable. I don't know, wobbly.
Let's get the drone out there.
Right, research dig site. Scientist limit 5. Okay, so we need 5 already specialized operators. Oh, I can't get 18 logistics out of that, can I? Out of 5 of them, I'd need to fire somebody. We could fire Issa and get a better logistics person. Train. I don't want to train. You want to fire you. Fire. Get gone, pal. You've got 6 in logistics. 632 and a 622. But you are half the price. No, you're worth a lot less than that one. So you're getting hired. Issa is Jesus in Arabic. So what's Jesus? Where does the word Jesus come from then if it's not Arabic? Chris, thank you for 26 months. Zimmy, thank you for 13. Quantum Flux, thanks for 30. And the kind words. Aramaic. It's Aramaic. Aramaic? Isn't it pronounced like Jesus or something like that? We pronounce it Jesus, but it's pronounced Jesus. What's going on here then? Waiting for drone. Right, let's have a look at the fossils. Cell. Pterodon. They're all pterodon apart from that. It specifically wants us to get that gene right now, so we'll do that. Going off for this? Yeah. Lovely. Brylar, thank you for gifting the sub to Mother Slug. Yeshua is the Aramaic. Jesus is Greek. Wow. We have 54% on the geo.
Releasing the drone.
Reptile Site 3 is done. Which just freed up an awful lot of staff members. What have we got? I wish you would highlight the new ones. There's Quetzal. Pterodon's there. I don't feel like that gave us a lot. Mammon. I don't feel like that was worth it. How's the game, Broiler? It's very similar to the previous one. I'm enjoying it, don't get me wrong. I think it feels more polished. Like a polished version of the previous one is how I would describe it. Any good operations we can get. $1 million staff upgrades. To be fair, putting a pop-up chat stops you chatting, saying subscribe, and ads that won't stop, but a pop-up that says sub will make the ads go away is kind of sort of entirely asking for money. It's also informative depending on how you look at it. I mean, you know, you can't blame them for trying to sell you stuff on their own platform, Wobbly, can you? If you go to Amazon website, they're trying to sell you on Amazon Prime, aren't they? That's what a company does to make money. So you go to Twitch, it shows you ads to make money, and if you don't like them, it tells you you can subscribe and you won't see them. I mean, yeah, I appreciate that if it does it too much, it gets a bit naggy, but I don't think it's cringe.
Power will be back soon.
Is anybody actually going into this innovation center? Because I don't see many people going that way. Oh, hello. They may be venturing that way. So what? I think cringe is the wrong word, mate. If I'm honest, Wobbly. Because that means it's making you feel embarrassed. It's not the right word. No intrusive ads. Nobody likes intrusive ads. I mean, you know, I listen to Spotify, right? I had a subscription to Spotify, so you get no ads. And then I stopped, and then I started listening to Spotify for free, and every 2 songs I'm getting ads. So, I mean, and of course, they then send me emails saying, hey, why don't you subscribe again? And we'll give you 1 month at 50% off and things like this. I get why they're doing it, but I don't feel embarrassed by it. You'd be more likely to buy a sub if they hadn't asked. I don't believe that for 1 second. Scrub them. Cringe doesn't mean embarrassed. It means it's so fake it hurts. Okay, let's fire up the dictionary, shall we? That's not my understanding. Cringe. Cambridge English Dictionary. Cringe. To feel embarrassed. Literally the first words. To feel embarrassed and ashamed about something. I mean, I'll rest my case. And if ads make you feel like that, that's weird. Right, I need another species. What are we going to go for? Calorus, good to tune your channel again. I don't think I've seen you since Eurotruck some days. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing alright, thank you very much. The word cringe is overused. Ah. Now that's a different thing. Lots of words in the English language are misused. And I think I said earlier, I don't think that's the right word. And I think I was correct.
A research assignment has been successfully completed.
A research assignment has been successfully... Wait a minute, does that mean we've got new... what's the staff centre gone? We should have more staff centre options now, I think. Can we, like, upgrade them or something? Here we go. Scientist capacity, staff centre cost, reduced by 10%. Specialist equipment across the site increases the value of specialist traits by 1. That sounds interesting. Like decimated.
Getting closer to the magical 180 number.
Decimated doesn't mean obliterated, it means reduced by more than 10%. Well, technically 100% is more than 10%, so it's still correct, isn't it? Dave, thank you for tier 2, 132 months. Alright, staff centre, what else have we got? We could upgrade. Can we upgrade the science centre a bit? 3 upgrades unlocked. Cheaper research, faster research. Let's go cheaper research. Additional upgrade slot is here. But I can't get it because to get it, I need to achieve a security rep of 50. Yikes. I believe you read it wrong. No, I'll read it again. You said, like decimated, it doesn't mean obliterated, but more like reduced by 10%. Reduced by 10%, that's what you said, isn't it? I don't think it's exact 10% though, is it? Onamichi. I thought decimated meant reduced by 90% to 10%. Wait, are you saying that decimated specifies exactly how much percentage? Deci is a prefix for 10. I suppose that makes sense then. No, it can't be it can't be by 10%. It has to be to 10%, isn't it? That's... Nobody I've ever known that's used the word decimated has meant shave 10% off. But I get what you mean by the history of it. Wasn't it Roman Legion discipline where 1 in 10 was punished? Could be. It's because we've been using it incorrectly. Could well be that. You might be right. Romans killed 1 out of every 10 soldiers as a punishment. Did they just arbitrarily pick 1 out of each group of 10? That's nuts. They might have accidentally killed the best guy in the whole thing. expedition. They made them draw lots and made the other 9 kill them. That's insane. You could lose a really good guy out of your squad for doing that. That makes no sense. Also, what's that going to do for team morale? When all your buddies turn on you and kill you just because you draw the shortest straw. The other 9 are going to be like, well, that could be me one day. It's just pure luck. Red Norton, 69%. I need to get another flying... We haven't got a Troppo. We haven't got a Quetzal, have we? So can we get either of them? Let's get that Troppo going. If the squad faced decimation, there weren't any good to begin with. Well, in that case, get rid of all 10. If the squad sucks, get rid of the squad. Don't shave 10% off and expect them to suddenly get better. That's never going to work, is it? I thought the Romans were smart. It's the classic, the beatings will continue until morale improves, right? It's not how you motivate men. Cross-species adaptation. Do that. I think I might fire some more people and get some better ones. I need some better lab score ones. Like this guy here, Warren. I mean, he's a lovely smile. I'm sure he's a great guy, but I think he's going to get fired. You're way too heavy on logistics for that job. Right, Warren. You're a positive influence, but it's time to say goodbye. You, sir, are fired. Think of his family. We'll give him a good bonus. Need a better lab score. Genetics 4. It's more like where I'm at. That's what we need. This guy looks like he crosses borders with stuff he shouldn't be carrying. I don't want him in the squad. Looks shifty. That's always salary, yeah. Right. Do we, how do we know what we've got access to? Expedition completed. Fossils, no. Okay. Trop. Ra needs to go on a rest. Staff center. You can rest. In fact, we'll rest Babu as well. And Marsh. Has anybody else got low stats? 131. I think Theo might be ready for the chop. 121's a bit low, isn't it? You gotta have like one big number now, really. What are we actually needing? 23, 17, like 13. We need this, really. It's got a 6 in that. Not bad, actually. It's not bad at all. 226. We'll take that. Right, that's better. 25, 19, 19. That's much stronger. How are we doing finance-wise? We've ticked all the boxes down here. Oh, no, we've not. 34%. They've gone out the red. Total appeal 3414. Profit per minute 280,000. That's pretty good. Let's grab a contract. Achieve above 33% appeal. Take a photo worth 68k. How much did I get for that last photo? Don't know if I'll be able to do it or not. I want the drone this time. How do I get the drone? Can you not operate the drone? Or can I just do it free cam? How do I just go into camera mode from free cam? I can't fly a helicopter in here. So how do I get inside with the camera? Service center can help make more amenity dollars. Where's the drone? Pilot the drone. Here we go. $166. Thank you very much. Easy money. What was I saying? A service center. Do we not have one? Guess. Operations. Staff center. I don't see a service center. An attraction.
Let's put the drone to work.
You scumbag game. I type the word SCR, I don't see service. I don't see it listed anywhere. Are you sure it's called a service center? Well, the activity center. Is that the one you mean? Attracts guests that tend to have particular interests. Adjusting the ratio of guest interest in each area helps amenities maximize income.
Ladies and gentlemen, come and allow yourself to be captivated by the silver screen in our new cinema.
Activity Center. Appeal plus 100. Desired by Edit Attraction. If I mess with the settings of that, is that going to mess with the settings of this? Why is that not being maintained? Oh, you're just outside it. Didn't we open a spa on the other one? VR. This is going to adjust the kind of people you get through, isn't it? So if you've got things here, for example... %98 satisfied. They've come down now. You do like rock climbing there. That's got a gap there now, isn't it? 93%. If you focus on the green activity, center green will make more. Overcrowded guests 203. Does that tell me to build a bigger one? Small amenity. Overcrowded guests. Interesting. I don't possess the ability to make the medium one yet. We'll have to research that. Done. I keep having bees enter my house I need to take care of. Wait, what? The problem is the time of year the bees die off, don't they? In winter. They die in November. When's November? Is that next weekend? We already had one in our garden. It's on the floor. Bonnie was playing with it. Why has this not been maintained?
Releasing the drone.
Right, how big? Small, medium. Okay. So what have we got? We've got the... Replace all of these, I think. Medium gift shop. Put that away. That can replace the small gift shop. Change product. There we go. Overcrowded guests again? What? Come on. Is that a bad road connection? I don't think so. Okay, so like a slightly wider path coming in. What am I doing wrong here? Overcrowded guests. I don't know how we can fix it. Oh, the one being maintained. I mean, it, technically speaking, doesn't need a road connection. To be maintained. And it's got a maintenance thing here, so I don't know why it's not being maintained now.
I'll be back soon.
Yeah, get rid of that one. Release the raptors, yeah. Oh, we'll sell ice cream main. Medium drink.
Power will be back soon. Let's get the drone out there.
There we go. Okay, this is just broken. This is definitely broken. And also, nobody's going here really. There's like 5 people go through. Okay, right. What have we got? Fossils. Sell that. Gallimus, we want that one. Take them to... Tack that on. Right, how are they doing? Oh my god, they've been busy. Wasn't there like, was it 3 females and 1 male in here at one point? How's the old overcrowding situation? Cohabitation discomfort, population 11. I mean, I don't know how many they like.
Okay, the drone's on it.
Look at that. 3 daughters. Flippin' heck, this one has had 2 sons and 4 daughters? What's going on? Do you know what? Might put the contraceptives on her. Can't breed. You're banned from breeding. Oh, does that apply to everybody now? Oh, okay. Why can't you just... It's the viewing galleries that draw people. Okay, well, let's stick another viewing gallery down the back then. What was it? The... Not that. Avery viewing gallery. We put one here. And maybe we'll get more people to walk down the back there.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new aviary viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our amazing avian reptiles.
It was a bit self-congratulatory. Mass Wolf, thank you for giving sub to SM6UQN. Which sounds like a password. Dino pics. Why is this still here? Take a photo. Why is that still ticked? Take a photo of at least 68 grand. I did, didn't I? Wait. These are both ticked, but it's not gone away. I don't understand. If I choose a different contract, it'll replace that one, but I thought we'd done that one. Replace it anyway. Increase drink coverage to 95%. I didn't, Andy. I read the first Jurassic Park book from Michael Crichton before they made a film of it. And then when they made a film of it, I was annoyed because they changed quite a bit of stuff. Have a revenue of 380,000 per minute. Okay. I can do that.
Drone task assigned.
Wait, this has still not gone away. What's going on? This is bugged. I can't replace the contract. Construct one and medium immediately that provides food to you. I just did that. Look, I can't remove this contract. Sometimes it's best to watch the film and enjoy it for what it is than read the book and enjoy it even more. I don't agree with that so much. The problem is, right, is if you watch the film, you are given the visuals. You are given the setting, the look and feel. You are given the actor's voice, the actor's faces to the different characters in the book. You're given all the visuals that come with it and the look and feel of it all. If you read the book first, your mind makes that up. And that's part of the appeal of reading a book, to be honest. You visualize stuff yourself. And then later, when you watch the film, you may not agree with the visuals that you saw. They may be better, in some cases worse. But if you watch the film first, you kind of, when you read the book, you've already got these characters and faces, and you know, you'd have Jeff Goldblum as Malcolm in there in your head when you read the book. Clutch, thank you for 124 months. So I think if you watch the film before the book, I think you're taking something away from yourself when you read the book. And also the author, the book, like the author that writes the book, you are reading that whole story as they meant it to be. When you watch the film, you're always watching something that's changed. They never stay true to the book. They always change things, adapt things for the audience, whatever. Like, complete their understanding because they can't explain it to you like a book can. I think you better buck and then film personally. But each to his own. The Velociraptor, we can complete our 100% on the Raptor. You had Richard Attenborough in your head as Hammond. I don't think Richard Attenborough would ever do that. Can we get any more that we need before we start going down the Quetzal route? Get that one. Right, where do I see? What do we have? We have 6 of them and 11 of them. We've then got these guys here. We have a 62% chance of that. We have 100% Tapajara.
Tapajara.
I thought we had these guys, but they look a lot like them, don't they? It's an uncanny resemblance. Modifications unlocked 8. Will they sit with these guys? That's the question. They do. That's interesting. Okay, so do they... Okay, they both like each other. That's interesting. We can actually bring these straight into here. Can we modify it? Gene trait locked. You research. So I need that one. Okay, let's get that one. Then we can modify them. Then we'll synthesize. We may have to expand this a little bit. I don't know. It's getting a little bit crowded, to be honest. I think maybe... I think we will actually stop these guys from breeding now. More than I'm happy. Missing arid, 82%. What was the... Right, that's going to stop them breeding anymore, isn't it? Lord of the Rings audiobook is the best thing I ever highly recommend. I read the Lord of the Rings book, and again, when I watched the film, I loved the films. I really do, especially the director's cut. Because they bring... the visuals are so good, particularly things like the Balrog. I could never have imagined that. That was fantastic when I saw that. But, again, in the middle of that book, they changed things, particularly around Faramir. Why? I don't know, but it's not what the book had in it. It's getting very crowded down this road. So not many are coming around the back there, are they? Straight to medium amenity food, is that? I could put a medium food down, but they don't want it, so how about we build it, and then we delete it? No, that didn't tick it. Annoyingly. For the film, they create their own CGI fire program with all this money just to make the Balrog look good. The Balrog looked good, man. The Balrog looks so good. We got a bit of a storm going on here. You can put a shelter down here for the guests. There's no need to panic. It's just a little sandstorm. The one read by Under Circus is great. Stuck with audiobooks because I visually read quite fast, so it's hurry up. I need to chill out and enjoy it. You can actually read. It's like watching videos. You can put them on 2x speed. It just, with an audiobook, it might sound a bit squeaky, but you would get double speed out of it. Look at the crowds. Don't panic, everybody. Stay calm. It's just a sandstorm. It's for your own protection. Right, are we ready to... modify... Here we go. Tolerance. Make them very tolerant. Make them live a bit longer. I can't do any others because they're all locked. I'll do for now. Science limit 5. Why can't I take this? Save and exit. Okay. Begin. Let's go.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Can't muster enough for another set. In the book, it doesn't explain the battle, just gets knocked out, then the book picks up after it's all settled. It's like The Hobbit. The Hobbit made me laugh because the actual Hobbit book is about that thin. And it was written by an author whose style had completely changed by the time he got to Lord of the Rings. Completely. And yet the Hobbit films, 3 big films, because what they did was pulled a lot of content out of Silmarillion and just kind of wove it into the whole thing. But if you read the Hobbit book and you've watched the films, you're going to be like, wait, what? It's almost like an afternoon read.
Sending out the drone.
So that's my Geo. Love them. It's annoying. I spent more time studying the map in the back of the book for The Hobbit than I did reading the book. The level of detail that man went into to create his world is just unbelievable. Right, storm's gone. Close all shelters.
Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for any...
Ladies and gentlemen, please go back to buying burgers and milkshakes. Thank you. And don't forget your fluffy dinosaur before you go home today. Wait, how did they manage to stay in there? Why is everybody swaying like they're on a ship? Look. Kind of doing this. Yeah, Quid, because that man was prolific. The detail of the world he created is unbelievable. Right, what was the terrain? So we can go that way, down into the swamplands. quite a big area they've given us.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised that our weather forecasts predict an incoming sandstorm.
What? We just had one. You gotta be kidding me.
Ladies and gentlemen, our weather forecast has been updated.
Surely that's not right. I'm only just letting people out and there's another one coming in. Panic! It's gone really dark as well, though. I love how the lights go out, just to help. Go around, begin task, get some more going.
Attention.
Right, let's see. Tolerant, nocturnal, long-lived resilience. Long-lived intolerance, long-lived intolerant. That sounds okay. Let's have one male and one female.
Let's get the drone out there.
And the power's gone down, of course it has. This storm is considerably worse than the last one. I have 2 Lord of the Ring tattoos, a shard of Narsil on the file of the Light of Erendil, but I'm dreaming of getting a Witch King of Angmar or a Fell Beast. I had a minor excision done on my hip area. My family said the open wound looked like the Eye of Sauron. Maybe I want to get his tower over the scar. Yeah, you see, now, I'm not a tattoo person. Like, I haven't got any tattoos. I don't really care for them, personally. But, if I ever had, like, an operation with a scar like that, I would seriously consider getting a tattoo to work with that scar to make it look a lot better than it would without. Like, that would give me a reason to do it. So yeah, if you've got a scar and you can make it look like the Eye of Sauron, why wouldn't you? This has sure knocked a lot of power out. Okay, so it's exposed the weakness. Backup generator in this area. The trouble is these backup generators look really ugly.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
Scar tissue is a nightmare to tattoo and it hurts a lot more. Well, obviously you'd have to wait till it's all completely healed, wouldn't you? fact, his sonar is so powerful it doesn't even have to show up. It's the most boss thing ever. Okay, that's now passed. Requires power. Why does it not have power?
Attention personnel. We have detected available personnel. Please respond.
Got some infrastructure damage.
Ladies and
Right,
gentlemen,
hopefully.
we apologize for any inconvenience experienced
Space
during
engineers will
recent
carry on.
handling of anomalous events.
Okay, there should be. The new ones got released.
Normal activity.
Ready for release. Are the new kids in town? You've never watched 1 minute of Lord of the Rings film, Andy lad.
I'm in the process of negotiating a new land purchase in the area. And I'm doing it without exploiting the goodwill of an old friend.
You might enjoy it, you
How
never
about
know.
that? Please, generate the funds to purchase the land, and I will push the contract through.
She sounds so bossy, that Kira. Right, generate the funds to purchase some land. Select eggs. Long-lived tolerant, long-lived tolerant resilient, long-lived tolerant social. Okay, I think we'll just have these two and let them breed.
Commencing synthesis.
131. She's next for the chop. Has the lowest stats. Research omnivore dig sites at the Science Center. Complete an expedition to collect fossils. Construct a medium immunity to provide... We've already done that. We'll do that one. If you're to watch all the extended Lord of the Rings, it's 11 hours and 36 minutes. Yeah. They sometimes put them on Sky and stuff, but the director's versions are much better. Accumulate an additional 800,000. Wait, why? We've got 13 million in the bank and it wants me to get another 800,000. Okay, give me a few minutes. I don't feel like they're coming round here a lot to this viewing gallery.
Got some infrastructure damage.
I'm going to go there and try and top up our understanding of raptors. You think the movies were better than the books, especially how Aragorn acts? You see, I never felt like the actor they chose for Aragorn I don't. It didn't work for me. Massively. I think Strider was a different person, but hey ho. Ironically, I like fantasy stuff. I simply never sat down to watch them. I mean, if you like fantasy stuff, you definitely enjoy that story. Then one book that you've read that they shouldn't make a film of. Oh. What's going on here? We've just been given a lot more land. Like, a lot more land. What the heck?
Got some infrastructure damage.
Okay. So a book that I've read that they shouldn't make a film of would be Complete Guide to Bull and C++ version 2. That would never make a good film. Objective complete. Stay here and continue working towards 5 stars or return to the world map and move to a different site. Let's go to a different map. What's this one? Establish a pioneering research outpost focused on dinosaur breeding. Well, we go get loads of diseases in Indonesia. I quite fancy this Japanese one. China. That looks fun. Manage viral outbreaks across a sprawling archipelago. Nice. I'm gonna go Japan. The best rating you could pre-fin some carnivore fossils. Yeah, I mean, I could have let the Raptor one finish off as well. I mean, we've got space over there for some big dinosaurs. That looks so nice. Look at that.
Ah, a tale as old as time. You see, now and then, an ambitious billionaire tries their luck creating a dinosaur theme park in a beautiful spot like this, and, well, see for yourself. Wild dinosaurs, broken infrastructure, struggling finances, but hey, at least the cherry blossoms are in bloom.
Our client has been abundantly clear in their expectations for this site. It's our job to meet those expectations and make this park secure, profitable, and a showcase of well-cared-for, naturally bred dinosaurs.
Allow me to emphasize the word secure there. And with the fences broken like this, who knows what dinosaurs escaped into the wilds? We have to be careful.
Of course, but
It's like
don't
a
let
natural
careful
fence.
mean slow. This is a remarkable opportunity for us to expand our global influence, and I want this client to be overjoyed with our work.
Oh, monorail. Katsuyama, Japan. Park rating targets. Amenities profit, $250,000 per minute. Shelter coverage, 95%. That implies bad things are going to happen. Number of non-herbivores, 40. What? Wait, what? 40? Total dinosaur appeal, 13,000. What is this? Right, appeal modifiers. A whole bunch of unpronounceable dinosaurs. The Pyroraptor. Wait, what? Is that fire breathing? We've also got the Shawnosaurus. Utah Raptor. Oh, this monorail's cool. Unsure about how a feature works or want more information? Use the pause menu to access the help section, where a plethora of entities are available to help explain all aspects of the game. Okay. Research available. Small carnivore dig
While
site.
it may not be the most glamorous aspect of paleo curation, right now, getting everything repaired and operational is our priority.
Is it crazy?
They let it break, but we're gonna fix it.
Research available security camera. Wait, how do these people get to this park? Are they all just flown in on helicopter? Alright, take direct control of a maintenance team from the maintenance facility. Okay, where's the maintenance facility? Where did they put the maintenance facility? Backup generators, service center, control center, maintenance facility. There we go.
You know, I'm impressed that a full-on theme park was even set up after everything we've seen. I guess imitation is the greatest form of flattery, right?
If that's true, Jurassic World must be blushing. The old owners of this place copied them right down to their park crumbling.
That is Jackbox Party, that guy. I hope they're going to remove these cranes. Oh, this doesn't look like it's going to end well. Oh my god.
Enclosures are operational and secure. Time to bring the dinosaurs back in.
Excellent stuff. Sounds like a classic trank and transport opportunity to me.
Trank and
Not this
transport.
time. Our client cares deeply about dinosaur welfare and does not want us to tranquilize them unless absolutely necessary.
What?
Find a different way to enclose them.
Very well. Our ranger team can herd the dinosaurs instead, which should work wonderfully. Or, as an old colleague would have described it, let's wrangle them into an enclosure.
They're not sheep. Or cows. You gotta just wrangle dinosaurs. Take direct control of the rain team and drive to the Stegosaurus. Okay. Why can't I click on this? Ranger team. There we go. Where are we even going? Shortcut hype.
Dinosaurs will respond to two commands. Summon, which will draw them towards you, and send, which will make them charge away. I know which one I'd be using.
Okay.
Assets in range.
Where have you got to get them to? Send. sounds. Come on. Okay, so if I try and get that one over here, maybe? Are we actually seriously just whistling Stegosaurus? Oh, come on. That's amazing. Here, boy. Come on. He's a good little Stegosaurus. Let's go. That's just unreal. Who thought of this? Come on, I've got some treats for you. They are very disciplined. Even the Stegosaurus are disciplined in Japan.
We've taken a hit.
Oi! The thing is, I think they come towards you and then they suddenly forget that you called them. Unless, of course, it means... Hang on, let me try this. If I go here and do it... Yeah, no, you have to be in the circle for it to work. It's weird. What is the motivation for these animals to come towards me? Where are we taking them exactly? Located and close the nearby wild stegs. Right. Do you think I should put them in that building site on the left? Or into this basement thing? Because, I don't know. There's pros and cons. Maybe we go this way.
Heads up, got a new asset.
Dinosaur threat? What? What are we talking about? No, they don't like this. A few of them are saying no way, we're not going that way. Maybe we've got the wrong place. We've got a refusal. I think the stegs are telling me that's the wrong place. So in which case, where do we take them? They're not going in that one. Has this thing got a gate on it? Oh god, it's all the way around there. Circle won't hurt them indoors. Wait, so it might have been the right place anyway. Summon into a cone. What is this? Right, if I say to him, send. Okay, you can't summon them into the basement, but you can send them into the basement. Because that's obvious. Right, can we shut the gate, please? Does it want me to take them to that blue dot or something? Okay, what are we missing now then?
ID on the asset.
Okay, finally.
Excellent work.
God.
Owen Grady would be rather proud.
I can't do it again.
Now let's head over to the second herd.
Are we putting them in the same place? There's a lot of smoke coming from the back of this low emission vehicle. Yeah, well, the stag decided to take a piece out of my pickup truck. What am I going to do? Oh no, they're not. They don't care.
Just as before, guide the dinosaurs into the nearby enclosure.
Oh yeah, send is always a way to go. You got to get them in front of the gate and then send it.
Assets in range. Vehicle integrity compromised.
Ouch. They're just always gonna, like, you know, kick your truck, haven't they? No respect. Okay.
All right, let's get these freshly wrangled dinosaurs comfortable in their new enclosures. Or their old ones, considering they escaped from this place.
Right, make sure your dinosaur has a comfort rating of 80%. No comfort data, penalty incurred. It's under ranger sim check status. Right, we need a ranger. Ranger post in this pen. Right. Thank you, 112 months, Raskar. Glyn, thank you for 118 months, and Plows, thank you for 7. They should now go and observe that lot. This monorail is so cool. What else do we need to do? Backup generator. Do we have any kind of power generation, or is it all just backup generation? Backup generator 5, backup generator 1. They're all just backups. How on earth this thing works, I don't know, because it's not even inside the backup generator. Ooh. Great view. Right, missing ground leaf. We can sort that. Okay, that's that sorted. Missing ground fruit.
We have no way to know what animals escape this park, so we need to be prepared. Let's set up security cameras to keep an eye out. We can assign a capture team to them, and if a threat is spotted, they'll be able to respond immediately.
So, I wonder what is going to happen. Construct at least 2 operational security cameras, then research the following security camera. Well, let's kick the research off. Where's the research center? Science center. We got any scientists? No. Let's hire some people. 322 for 2,000. 22. He's pretty good all-rounder. Love him. Wow, 6 on the welfare. Just about managed that. Place is bare bones, it really is. It is beautiful though. What an absolutely gorgeous setting. I don't want to do expeditions and stuff yet because at the start it said that we're going to have a difficulty with our budget, so I don't want to spend stuff when I don't need to. Is that Fuji? I'm not so sure. Yeah, I like that sudden. I like these natural barriers. It's really nice because with the sculpting tools, you can basically do this. You can create like a depression, put rocks around it, and you've got a natural barrier. Thing is, this one doesn't seem to have a viewing gallery. The other one did. This one does, look. But there's nothing here. Storm can't knock power out to a rock. That is very true. Right. Security camera, 10 grand. Uses an arc vision to detect an escaped dinosaur. They require power to function. Assign a capture team to a security camera to tranquilize any escaped dinosaurs. Didn't we just say that the owner doesn't like dinosaurs to be tranquilized? Right, so the obvious escape points are this kind of thing, aren't they? Where the actual gate is. So this has a fence line. In theory, they could break out the fences. Because what's going to happen is there's going to be like a storm, or there's going to be some other animals come that's going to threaten them, and they're going to freak out and start knocking fences down.
You know what? I think we're ready. Let's
No, we're
open
not.
this park to the public. And quick, before Cabot insists on a ribbon cutting ceremony.
Mate, we're nowhere near ready. So why is this one grey? Is it outside of the range of the helicopter somehow? Or is it just a power problem? Alright, just a power problem. In that case, we'll move this one. Perhaps move it to here. Wait, what? Oh.
Quest acknowledged. Confirming task.
Okay, they've all got capture cameras on them and capture teams. Open sites to public, increase the guests to 300. Yeah. I'm not so sure about this.
We should focus on guests for a bit now that the doors are open. Keep them comfortable and they'll keep coming.
It's hard to cater these because we don't know what guests we're getting yet. Enjoying the game, looking at buying it. Yeah, it's a lot like the previous one. Just, like I say, a lot more polished, I think. We're starting to see some of the nicer things now. Why is that one tranquilized? The park owner doesn't like dinosaurs being tranquilized. Oh, sorry, didn't get the memo. Oh, it's a bit trigger happy. Did you power infra? What do you mean? I haven't powered anything, we've just got whatever it's given us. So look at that. That enclosure there is just 2 bits of wall. And everything else is natural. Only backup power is scurry. What have they done with our maintenance stuff? Right, we have 0 maintenance coverage. The problem is when you get given a scenario, you don't actually know what's been built. Okay. Been enjoying it way more than Evolution 2. It's more polished. Yeah, the story modes is definitely easier to follow. If I remember, the problem with Jurassic World Evolution 1 was they had like 3 major NPCs and you could never please all 3 of them. If you pleased 2 of them, the 3rd one would always get annoyed. And you were just constantly like trying to keep your parents happy. It was ridiculous. And then 2, they kind of got rid of that.
Generator getting refueled.
I kind of feel like we need proper power rather than just using generators and stuff. Also, what is this? Just building site. Viewing gallery. Do you have to go like literally delete all of these? This is nuts. It's like a quarry. Right, people are starting to come in. Starting to get a feel for who we're getting. Why is there like a medium and a large amenity right next to each other? Right, so we got medium and large, backup generator, small hotel, another amenity. Blimey. I doubt we're going to take these boxes. Get 2 out of 3. Redundant power lines and power supply. Yeah, but the fact we're going to have to go around and delete cranes is a bit annoying. Monorail station. Power consumption 5. Look at this.
Fuel incoming.
No, not sure about that. Don't like bulk delete. Maybe dinos like storage containers, yeah. That wasn't too much junk. Right, what's this? An innovation center needs maintenance. Why does that need maintenance? Is that not inside a maintenance cover? Nope.
Refueling generator. Task received.
I feel like this is very much the calm before the storm. Increase the number of guests to 300. Increase the guest comfort. Make 75 grand profit per minute. Oh well. Small power station. Let's think about how we can ruin the lovely look of this place by putting power lines everywhere. Let me hide it out the way there. Which path is that? That one. Right, a small substation. This is what you want, look. A power line going right over the top of your helipad. Save money unless it tells you, I don't know, you never know what could go wrong. I'll tell you what would go wrong, power problems. Back up, as soon as a storm or some disaster comes, we're gonna get power failure. It's guaranteed to happen.
Damage bound, but I'm on it.
I got all these buildings down here. I'll try and hide these power cables. Okay, we've got some power going. It's hard to say because you've got backup generator power circles. And you need to see without them on. Have you got a shelter? I don't know if it's given us shelters yet. It's like, does the monorail... The monorail doesn't seem to need any power, which is kind of odd. Right, what was talking about? Emergency shelters. What do they look like? Restroom, innovation. What's the icon for an emergency? I don't think we have any. What did she say then? There, it has an exclamation mark. So the answer is no, they haven't given us any. Which is very telling. Here the guests won't be over there an awful lot. That's 3. We've got nothing down this side yet. It can still be a long way to run. I think that's okay for now. Have we got toilets? I don't know. We had... I think we did. Yeah, there's one. Let's see how many we've got. 1. We've just got the 1. You have to come all the way back to the park entrance if you want to go to the toilet. So we've got 1 there. We need 1 down here somewhere. Next to the emergency shelter, I think makes a lot of sense.
Our restroom is now open to use for whenever nature calls.
Whenever nature calls. Yeah. Including screaming raptors.
Gentlemen, our restroom is now open to use for whenever nature calls.
I wish it would show you the power lines highlighted when you're trying to put a line down. Alright. Okay, I'm going to take a break, guys. Save that bar. New save. What should we call it? Mid-sat. There we go. Pause that there. Right, I'm going to take a break. And I'm going to go and get some food, stretch my legs and stuff. I'll be back in an hour's time. So, yeah, hopefully see you after the break. That'll be 4 o'clock. I'll start again, UK time. If you're heading out, enjoy the rest of your Friday. Thanks for watching. Thanks for your support, as ever. And Andre, thanks for 45 months. Sometimes I get tunnel vision in these games and I forget to read your resubs out. I am always grateful, even if I don't read it out. So thank you. I'll be back in an hour's time, guys. But that's it for me. Bye for now. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome to part 2. Part 1, we did some more dino stuff, and we ended up in Japan, which is where we are now. So yeah, current goal, bottom right of the screen, is to increase the number of guests coming in. Just put a bunch of power in. I think we just put some toilets in, and we've got some bunkers. Beyond that, I'm not really sure what we don't have yet, because this, obviously we didn't design this. Pretty that it is. We didn't design it. So I don't know what we're missing. Oh, the monorails, actually. Okay, it's just on a shuttle. So in theory, you can actually extend that. Which is cool. Not that I think we have the research for it. Number of non-herbivores, 40. I don't like the way that's come down. It's probably because I built stuff. Expedition. Oh, we don't have an expedition center yet. Oh, crikey. Fossils, research, scientists. We have 2 at the moment. And marketplace, research required. What's this? Dinosaur purchasing. That's locked. Progress through what was that? San Albertus Island, Malta. I don't think I've even seen Malta on the map yet, so that's not a thing. Maybe I should get an expedition center, though. much is this going to set me back? Squeeze it in, 75 grand, that's not too bad. Lovely. Can we put some of those trees back, I wonder? Environment. There you go. So it's always been the new expedition. Where can we go? Insufficient skill. What did it want? Non-herbivores. We could bring raptors here. They're always fun. %94 on that. Dreadnought. Okay, let's just wait a little bit. I want to see what the game does. What it tells us to do. I'll speed it up. I think our money's going the right way. Raptor for the petting zoo. I suppose we need to think about hatching some more of these guys. Well, in theory, we've got a male and females in there, so they should populate if they're allowed to. Do we need to add a nesting thing for them to populate, do we think?
Generator just needs...
Like, will they breed without a nesting area, or do we have to put a nesting area in? That's what I don't know.
9.5 years of subscrew hype.
And also, what size are they, technically? What size does the game class them as? Food From, thank you for 9.5 years. Neon, thank you for 42. And Rain Dagger, thank you for 78 months. Have you seen the game called RV there yet? Yeah, Pups and the gang have been playing it. I think it came out, it was a bit of a buggy mess, but they've patched it. Age 12, diet. It doesn't say what size of nest they'd actually want. Reading heat map. Interesting. No valid dinosaurs, okay. Ah, that's how it tells you. Right, so on a medium. So if I put it... Put one there. That's how it does it. That one's a small one. Alright, let's see what happens. Had to reset your Sky Internet. Lol. Increase combined science genetic skill to 5. Can we even train them on that? Increase your park rating to 2 stars. Have 300 guests in your park. Well, we have to do that anyway. You might as well get paid for it. How do we get more guests in the park? That's the question.
The generator backup.
How do we get more people to come? Do we just basically... I guess we build a hatchling, something or other, and get more dinos in here. Non-herbivores, right. What kind of fence is that? Fence, medium. Place on. Okay, that's now upgraded. Campaign mode. I think we stick raptors in there. What do you reckon? Let's go with terrain. Raise the terrain. So we'll raise it up a little bit here. Gonna flatten it out there. What I'm thinking is we raise the terrain, then put the feeder on it. So you get a cracking view of them feeding. Raptors are great dinosaurs. Well, there's certainly... Actually, wait a minute. These are the ones that get the biggest buffs. But I don't know if we can make any of these, can we? Have we got access to Hera? I don't think we've even got a hatchling thing, have we? I don't think we have a med center either. That's what I said. What's a Pyroraptor? I've never heard of it. Paleomedical we don't have. Do we even have a staff center? I don't think we have very much. There's lots of things we don't have. Or did it put it back at the beginning, maybe? No, we don't. We don't have a staff center. We don't have hatchling. We don't have very much, to be honest. We've got 2.7 million. Better start building some stuff. Attractions, right. Viewing gallery, viewing platform. Never created a tour on the last playthrough. Hatchery. Bring it in from this side. Right, how does that fit with power? Does it need power? Yep. Currently covered by a backup gen. I see. Where's the nearest power line? There. Redundancy. Hey, Zone. Okay, let's see. Right. We can do Hera. Out of the list of things that it wants here, Hera's the only one, so that's probably our best bet. We can't do Pyro, Serra, or Carno yet. So we'll have to do Hera's. Batch size 4 to 6. We need to get another scientist on board, and then we'll mod it. You'll have 40 of those in no time. Why do they breed? Alright, we're looking for somebody with good genetics, I think. What have we got at the moment? We have 2 and 2. 5, 4, 4 we currently have. Okay. He's got 4 in genetics. He's very expensive, though. 4, 2, 1. Look at that. 3, 2, 3. Oh, she's cheap for what she does. Increases all skills by 1. That sounds good. Let's go with that. Right, let's synthesize a hero. Can we modify it? First, lifespan tolerance sounds good. Reduces the aggressiveness towards vehicles. That sounds good. It's going to cost us 200 grand just to do that. Insufficient skill. Right, we'll go with that then. Okay, let's go. Dino won't ever get road rage. Apparently. It's not about the compies, yeah, I think so. The compies breed like rabbits. They're nuts, they are. What else do we need that we don't have? Yeah, my only concern is, like, the walk to there is quite a long way, and the monorail's not online yet. Can we even modify this monorail? Zipline. Zipline? Whoa! I want a zipline right into the raptor pen. I think that would be amazing. I don't see any way of adding to that yet. I don't think I do have monorail researched. I wish you could search this, honestly. Right, where would it be under? Guests, enclosures, attractions. It's not really an attractions, is it? It must be a guest. Hyperloop. Large amenity. Is the Hyperloop? Monorail. Oh, we just need 9 logistics. We can research it. 500,000 plus 9 logistics and we can do it. We just need to be a little bit careful we don't bankrupt ourselves. We won't do the monorail yet. I need to focus on getting these guys in here to boost the numbers to trigger a 50 grand bonus. How have we got... Did we do maintenance posts? We did, didn't we?
Open up a generator. Request acknowledged.
Trying to make sure those fences are covered by maintenance teams, because if they suddenly get a hole or damage in a storm, they won't get repaired. And then things will be bad.
Generator just needs some fuel.
Alright, select eggs. Let's see. Fit, long-lived, and tolerant. Fit, tolerant, and defensive. Long-lived, tolerant, strong, and defensive. Okay, you can be the male. Other than that seems alright.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Commencing synthesis procedure. I don't think I'm going to hit this number in 3 minutes 48. Because it's going to take a minute to get them out. That will then start to generate more guests, but I don't think it'll be done in 3 minutes. At some point I might have a path going that way, I don't know. There's a boundary here. Right, 30 seconds. They made a third version of this. Yup.
Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation personnel, please stand by.
Okay, they look a bit aggressive. They look just a little bit aggressive. I feel like I've just triggered something. Oh, are these the ones? Are these the ones that the camera's spotted? The camera's gonna suddenly spot these now. Remember when it said we don't know what escaped? I think we're about to find out.
Juvenile carnivores have been spotted, and they're moving in on the park.
Maybe that's not so bad. It's not like a juvenile could do as much damage as an adult, right?
I wouldn't underestimate them. I suppose this is a rare example of dinosaurs breeding in the wild. If so, these animals would likely see humans as prey, not keepers.
Yeah, and there goes my blood pressure. Kira, you know the client was iffy on tranquilizing?
Circumstances have clearly changed. I will speak to the client. You do what you need to. That means contain them. Understood?
Why is this one distressed? Has this just been born or something? Age 14. Wait, what? We've got four stegs in this compound, and this one is complaining about everything. Capture and enclose the wild Spinosaurus juvenile. I mean, sure, tell me to enclose it just when I use my last pen. you reckon it's actually stuck? I don't think it is. Oh, I know what it's done. It's walked across an area of the map that's not considered part of its enclosure. It's like a weird hitbox problem. How can we show this? If I do that... You see how it's... I think it kind of walked into this zone. And then walked back out and went, oh no, it's fine. Okay, let's have a look. Is this the two we need to tranquilize? Why is status check reduced and guest approval? Yep, there they are. So if we get the capture team... I mean task slots full. The thing is, I guess they're not even in any danger yet. Oh, they're freaking out. I reckon we stick them in with the other carnivores and see what happens. Somebody's going to win. Dude, can you actually hit something? What, would you like a fully automatic tranquilizer gun maybe? You might hit something then. Just hold the trigger. Just... Oh my god. Can we get them trained?
Attention personnel. We have an asset
Needs maintenance.
and in need of immediate. Attention personnel. A has been registered
Of course you
by our
sit
security
just outside the maintenance man.
capture teams. Report in.
Right. Okay, going back to these boys. Oh my god, what? I don't understand why they've done that. Like, why have they come out and then just immediately punched a hole? I mean, I know I hadn't finished setting this up, but come on.
Attention personnel. We have an asset on the loose and in need of immediate capture.
Filling up a generator.
Adding to the list.
Well. That happened. Look at these lot running to the shelter. Where's the shelter? I should have looked at the map when I came in. I can't remember. Was it this way? Oh, God. Where's the other one? There he is. Some people may die. Right, the question is, where's those two? There they are. Right, so if I have a look at that.
Attention personnel. A situation has been registered by
Likes scavengers, dislikes carnivores.
capture teams. Report in.
Okay. And what are these? Likes scavengers, dislikes carnivores. Do you think they might live together? Right, they like a lot of pasture. Let's do that first. A lot of pasture, a bit of water. Okay, right, let's get this lot moved.
Asset collection request received.
I kind of feel like they broke out way quicker than they should have done.
En route to collect the asset. Heading to collect the asset.
Is the barrier too low? I don't believe so. I feel like they break through barriers that, quite frankly, it's ridiculous that they can break through those barriers.
From theme park to theme park, calamity to calamity. Even as attractions, dinosaurs are not meant for the modern world.
Thank you for your input.
Asset transportation complete.
5 comfort issues. Let's give him a chance to walk around a little bit. So this is what they should have done. They should walk around, survey the area, but what actually happened is they came out, punched a hole through there and left. We got a ranger station on this. Ranger post. I can't upgrade the fence anymore. That's the highest level I can get at the moment without more research. Next one's this. To get that, I need a security reputation of 45. Like, yeah, okay, that's not a quick thing, is it? Shared with Spinosaurus. Cohabitation discomfort. It seems they don't really like each other. Even though they probably should get on, they don't. Missing cover.
Great work dealing with that threat. I can feel my blood pressure going down already. Wait a second, are those?
Wait, what? Site failed. Ensure the Spinosaurus juvenile does not die. I guess it just died. Can I load from an autosave? Load game. Auto. When was this? 1639. Oh god. Is that it? You just... Wait, come on. You've got one autosave. No. You serious? Did he die because somebody attacked him, or did I do... He fed it to the raptors. Hang on a sec. Can we save this?
Protesters. Protesters! That's gonna really impact our bottom line, and that's worse than those meat-hungry juveniles. Can't they say that we're fixing the place up?
We need to get our income back up if this place is gonna survive. And we'll need some good PR on top of that. More naturally bred juveniles and
30%
happy
health.
dinosaurs would do it. This does all seem a bit too convenient to me, though.
Agreed. I have my own suspicions about those wild carnivores. This all feels a lot like Extinction now trying to get in the way of our operation.
Well, let's
I don't think
do
I can
whatever
stop
we
it
have
quickly
to
enough.
get them out of the way. Grease a few palms, bend a few ears, or arms. Or, sure, we can just do the good PR thing.
Bit of a problem. They're both carnivores. Yes, I know. But here's the thing. When I looked at the information panel, they both said they like scavengers, but they dislike carnivores. But it seems like they would work with each other, but they don't. The other one's dead, yeah. So the game's not yet realised that he's died. Maybe it fails when they both die. And that's why we've not failed yet. 36%. I need to stop that one from dying, basically. If I tranquilize that, do you think they'll stop attacking it? I need a med bay. There must be a better way of trying to find which path texture you've got rather than just have to click through them all. The autosave, honestly, the whole point of an autosave is to keep a history of them. I don't know where the eyedropper tool... if there's an eyedropper tool, I would love to know where it is, because, you know, just having to go through and find that is pretty annoying. Right, can we get the dinosaur? Where's the helicopter gone? Capture team. Yeah, don't do that one. Do that one, and then we can move it. Okay. Transport that into... Requires major injury. Wait, what? You telling me I can't actually get it healed? Must heal on its own. Great. Do you reckon that was a male and that was a female? That was a male. Was that one? Oh, that's a female. No, they're both males. Interesting. I could split it in two. I think I'm just going to have to try and make a pen over here, maybe. Just for this thing. Spinosaurus needs pretty big enclosures. Do you reckon that's big enough? Twice the size of that. Oh my god. I have to go over here then. It's a backup gen. That can be moved. Okay, this is getting pretty desperate, isn't it? The rectangular enclosure is big enough for 2 juveniles. Jeez. Is that big enough? Do they get really big or something? Thing is, next thing that's going to happen is it's going to complain it's lonely, isn't it? No, I don't want to move it again. Right, where is it? I'm hoping they won't attack it while it's comfort issues. Wants more cover. Where do I transport this to? Remove. So I need to wait for that fence to be built before I can move it. I'm going to need another maintenance team.
No problem. Transporting asset. Confirming task. Request acknowledged.
No, I don't want it to storm right now. On top of everything else. I love the way that I'm supposed to be getting my guests up and my money up, and Calamity has just come along and gone, nope. We're not shoot that with health or something. Comfort 24%, 24, 23 to 24. They've just given it health, I think. I'm trying to save it, bro. In fact, I'm going to save it. Never mind, save it. I'm going to call this one Don't Die. Is there like literally no option to autosave better than this? Autosave interval. That's fine, but there's no autosave amount. That is rubbish. Yeah, it's just one autosave unless you save it manually. Honestly, it's just one of those developer 101 things. Never add an autosave and only keep one file. It's genuinely stupid. Is that fence up yet? Nope. Still building. It's nearly up. Let's get him out of there.
En route to pick up the asset.
Meanwhile, we can figure out what he likes a little bit. Wetland. He likes wetland. We need a viewing platform. Deep water. See what they think when they arrive. I like the pasting tool for putting down plants and terrain. It always felt so dreary in Planet Games. Closure.
Incoming. Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond. Attention personnel. We have an asset on the loose and if...
You have an asset on the loose? Seriously? Wait. That needs moving. Right then, who's out? Danger's a guess. But they're not a danger to guess, are they? They're enclosed. So where's the one that's out? Dispatched to deal with a terrorizing dinosaur. I don't know why, but these guys are... I think maybe they're panicked or something. It's because you cut the power to the fence. What, just because I moved there?
Attention personnel. A situation has been registered by our security system.
Missing deep
Capture
water.
teams, report in.
Wow, they want a lot of deep water. Blimey. Like, what do they actually want? What do they feed on? None of these is actually highlighted. They'll fish for themselves. So you don't need to put fish in the water or anything. Right, okay.
"31 done and done. Hope you're all well, Paul Sclove.
Okay, well, hopefully you won't die now. Alban, thank you for 31 months. Major Slaphead, thank you for 27. Daddy Addy, thank you for 5 years. Happy anniversary. He's not even discovered the rest of this area yet.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised that our weather forecasts predict an incoming snowstorm.
Oh, what? Let's just all stay in the shelter permanently, shall we? And we'll just run the money down till we've got nothing left at all. I can't let the guests out. Right, if you lot stop killing each other now, then. Did I put a breeding thing down in here? I can't remember. Yeah, I did. There's one. Is that one? No. Okay, I'll put one down. A snowstorm. Are you actually kidding me? I'll remove the carcass. You basically click transport, then click on it, and then you take it away. And then, you know your little burger stall down here? They suddenly get a load of cheap meat from somewhere they don't know where from. But it's the best burger they've ever had. Needs maintenance. Yeah, we need another maintenance team. We've got they're like flat out now. I take a double decker, yeah. Oh, this is not great weather. Dino burgers. I bet dino burgers are great. Tastes like snake.
Ladies and gentlemen, please ensure you wrap up warm and proceed.
They will suffer engine stalls and condition deterioration. Wait, so when it snows, the engine stalls? Come on. It looks like he's got no friction. Disabled by storm. I bet the helicopter can fly, but they can't move. Guest count 154. We're losing $20,000 a minute. Can you imagine that? Imagine losing $20,000 a minute. There you go. So the vehicles can't operate, but I can fly around in a helicopter. Let's make some money. I haven't got any guests, but I'm selling pictures to magazines. Andy, thank you for tier 3, 107 months.
Hope all is well.
$36,000 for that amazing photograph. Absolutely outrageous. Yeah, that's all I want. Just got the helicopter in there as well. Oh, we can do better than that. $94,000. Money's going down. What's going on? Are they visible to the public? No. Do you know why? Because they're all locked in a bunker, and they have been for the last few hours. But when they get out the bunker, see, one of the things has a viewing gallery. That's this one, but this one doesn't have a viewing gallery, so it needs one. And I'm not really sure how to get good coverage for them. Yeah, zipline, yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, if you ever get out of your emergency bunker, we've added a new viewing platform. Oh, come on, out you come.
Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for any inconvenience experienced during our recent handling of anomalous events.
Popping up generator.
Powered. Need some more viewing galleries into here.
Ladies and gentlemen, the snowstorm has now passed. Please resume your normal activity.
Resume your normal activity.
Some infrastructure damage.
I'll lower that down a little bit there, just to make sure they definitely can't wander up that ramp.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery.
Okay, so maybe that'll bring more punters.
And animals.
This one's got a viewing gallery as well. But frankly, good luck seeing this guy, because
Popping up generator.
I think I should probably put the water here, shouldn't I? And the trees over there. Let's do that, actually. Let's do that. Let's encourage him out of this area. Get rid of that water. Remove water. There we go. That looks super weird, whatever the game's done there, I don't know.
Damage that needs patching up.
How do you remove these trees then? Remove. There we go. That's better. Then when he wants to go feeding, at least you can see him. Right, how are we doing on the numbers? Guest count 872. Okay, can we get a contract? Add an upgrade to an expedition center. Raise your earnings per minute out of the negative. Let's do that. I think we can definitely get that one. Oh look, we completed the contract. Aren't we amazing? Reach 130,000 ticket sales per minute. Let's do that. I like contracts like that. Could you please do this thing that you've already done? Yes. Right, 2 females, 1 male. Parasaurus. Let me synthesize some more of them. Parasaurus, begin. Actually get our scientists to do stuff. Apart from take salary and do nothing. Alright, ticket sales contract done. Nice. Reputation reward. Nice. Oh, that's what that is. That's reputation with the security faction. Ah. That's what these are down the bottom here. Constructs an operational balloon tour. We don't even have balloons. Build a functioning ride through your park. We might be able to do that. We've got that unlocked. Where would we build a tour ride? That's the question.
Needs fixing.
This is the biggest one. We could do something through here, maybe. Does it come under guest or attraction or enclosure? Got to be an attraction, right? A park tour. Jurassic tour. An attraction to build through enclosures and aviaries for dinosaur visibility. The number of vehicles in the ride can be altered. Best for herbivores. Maybe we'll have to go through this one then. These guys are herbivores, aren't they? Yeah. He's a vegetarian. What are these lot? Okay, so we can maybe like go through here and through here. And then I've just got to work out how to get in there. We've got a gate at this end. If we put a gate up at this end, we can then take them through that one. That'll work. Let's put one up here maybe. Or even through here, doesn't really matter. I'll do. You want to see the first £1 billion? Lol. Okay, let's do a... I can't remember how you do this now. Does it have to go in one end and come out the other? I think it does, doesn't it? Okay. Is it going to be possible? It goes out that way, through there, through there. It could work. Could just work. Jurassic Tour route, Jurassic World gate, photo point, park tour trucks. What's that? Jurassic World park tour trucks. Asia. Oh, is that a different style? Ah. Let me do that again. Asia, there we go. That's better. You didn't know we read it? That's the whole point of streaming, mate.
Great streaming and love the chat. May you keep going.
Thank you, Mickey.
Love it.
Thank you, Mickey. Thanks for 113 as well. Right, how do we connect the track? Surely it's not going to be a... Oh, God. It's an actual track. Okay, this is going to be interesting. Okay, right, so if we go like that, and then we just destroy a load of trees. Can I get down the side of that, do you think? Okay. Maybe... Taking him through there is going to be fun. Wait a minute. What if we delete that? What if we go in there, loop around, come out there? Because I'm just thinking going all the way down here could be a bit problematic. What has it just done to this path? Come on, game. Was it like that when you had it before? No, it wasn't, was it? Right, which path is this then? Oh, good grief. Is it that one? No. That one? That one. It's not the top left corner, it's the second one down on the left. It's just a joke. Because the thumbnails don't really look like the image either. So, yeah, I'm thinking if we can somehow get through there, and then we can kind of loop around and come back out of here, over the road, down through there. But we'll need another gate on here to do it. Something down here, maybe. Like that. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Where's the undo button? Is that an undo? Thank you. Your tour goes right into fences, not the gates. Oh, so I don't need to... Wait, what? So what if I've got a gate then? How does that work? Because I've got gates here. I don't think there'd be enough room to... Oh god, it's going to make... You're right, it's going to make its own gate. Ah, okay, right. Let's get rid of those gates then. That'll give us some room. Bop, bop. Right, get down there. I like how it just trashes all the vegetation. So, I'm going to build this track, and then the dinosaurs are going to be like, whoa, we are not cool with this. We've just lost a whole bunch of trees. Like little environmentalists. You're going to need planning permission for that track. Too steep. Oh, give me a break, game. Give me a break. And you're gonna somehow... Oh boy, this is gonna... Can we go up on the rock or something? That would be cool. If we could just, like, go over the rocks. Oh, that's great. Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, just what I had in mind. Should we try going this way, then? In water. Well, can't you just bridge over the water? How do you tell it to just build a little bridge or something? In water. Honestly. The game's not really helping me right now, is it? Like, I know what I want to do, and it's just saying you can't do that. Well, put some ballast in or something. No, you've got to remove the water yourself. Right, so if I edit this around the back here... Is that... What is that? Is that deep water? Remove water. Nope, that's not working. Okay, let's try now. In water. I just removed it. Oh my god. Did I? Or did I not just remove that water? Well, that was deep water, apparently. There's water there as well, look. I'm telling you, I'll build this and I won't be able to get it suitable for the dinos anymore. That's what's going to happen. If I stay around the outside, I can then put the water back. Substation's not in a convenient place. I have to move this for like the 15th time. I'm going to have to move this power supply. Contract complete, 450 grand. Broken absolutely every pen that I have, but we have 450 grand. Right, I do want to move that now. It looks somewhat untidy where it is. Put it against the fence. Lovely. That's better. Okay, right, let's go and fix this. Environmental issues. We need more water and more ground leaf. Now you can have the contract money, you can delete the tour. I want the tour. The tour's amazing. Why would I delete the tour? Well, that's interesting. They didn't actually want deep water in the first place. Okay, we've fixed that pen. Now we're just going to make these boys happy and we're good. Now they want some water, ground fruit, ground fibre and cover. Don't want much. I thought they had enough water here, but maybe that's deep water. Okay, they're okay with that. Ground fibre, ground fruit. Ooh, what's going on here? That's pretty nasty. It's like it's built the track through there and just cut through it. Now we need some cover. Okay, I think we might have a winner at this point. That's now fixed. What do we need to do to this? Edit your route. 1 vehicle per 100 meters. Anti-clockwise. Yeah. Tow truck. Malta. Alright. Can we go first person? I don't know if you can ride the vehicle or not. You can. Cool. It's snowing again. Select eggs. Skittish. Nope. Tolerant. Tolerant. You're good. 200 grand. Let's go. Have we got a snowstorm? Presume we have. Just when we've put a tour in place, that's when we get a snowstorm. Here we go. Ride the park tour. Oh yeah, look at this. This is amazing. Is it air conditioned there, mate? It's just that it's snowing outside.
Take photos during the tour, but we ask that you avoid the use of flash photography.
G to haggle the UI. Look at that, you'd hide the UI and everything. Get a pure experience. Oh, they put little lights down, look. It's on chilled. Do you reckon there's settings where you can change the speed? Oh, we're going to drive straight into a steg. Excuse me? What? Excuse me? There's a tour here? Wow. Thanks for freaking out the stag. That was amazing. Oh my god, this guy's an absolute lunatic. Wait, is that dead? Or tranquilized? I think they're freaking out because of the storm. Somebody just took a photograph. What's new that this one, the first two didn't have? Not a lot. This one's got more polish. It's adding value to the route, yeah, true. Oh my god, this feels like a struggle. This doesn't look like t-shirts and shorts weather to me, my man. Rome, do you want to give me the one sentence summary of that? Instead of a Gemini summary.
You may well witness dinosaurs attempting to establish dominance while you go on this tour. While it can be worrying and distressing to witness, these standoffs are vitally important to the way these animals select and malform.
I'm busy riding my little park tour here and all hell is breaking loose in the park. And I don't care.
I'm on it.
Hey! And we're only halfway through the tour. Where is everybody? Seriously, where are all the guests right now?
Possesses 2 rows of upright plates running from its neck all along its back and down towards its spiked tail.
Long time VOD watch here. Just want to say thank you. Your River's your favourite series. Thank you, River. It seems to work quite well, this little tour. I still think zipline into the Raptor pen is going to be the best one. Or rather, a zipline over the Raptor pen, yeah? Without any kind of safety harness. So if you let go, it was all on you. You have to sign a little insurance waiver just before you go on it, but I mean, if you want adrenaline ride, that's it. State, thank you for 35 months. Is this an intro tour? Mate, this is my tour. I've created this tour. Talk about value for money. Basically, you come to my theme park, my Jurassic theme park, you buy a ticket for the little bus tour, and it's 5 o'clock before you know it, and that's a rock. I might have to remove that rock. That's why we're testing this right now. Look at this. I mean, look at that, first hand. Doesn't get any better than that. Adverse camber ahead. Whoops. I might have to smooth this out. You smooth that out and we can remove that rock. It's not a problem. Leave it. It's like a 4-wheel adventure. I got to remove that rock. That's dangerous. I think that's the male. He looks like rust. You see, while a snowstorm was happening all over the park, we sat in our comfortable little bus and got driven round. She seems a bit moody. I don't think she was impressed by the rock. Me making all my dinos pink and blue based on gender. What? Are you just assuming gender? He is ripping around right now. I still don't see any guests. I'm very worried by that. That was a fantastic tour. Honestly, that is a 5-star on Trustpilot tour, that is. See, now she's not talking to us now. That's a cold shoulder right there.
I'll fix up this damage, no problem.
That was awesome. What a tour. You appear to be stuck. I'll tell you what I didn't have. I didn't add photo opportunity points. 380 a minute, increase 36% appeal. Release a Loki with quenched modification. That looks quite big. And I can't remember if we have a Loki or not. Oh, is that telling me I can't get any more security stuff here on this map because we've maxed out? That's what that's telling me. Achievable 36% appeal in 10 minutes. Try that one. It's a money one. We might get away with it. Right, can I delete that rock? Yes. And then if we can quickly smooth this bit here. And then I just need to add edit tool, photo point. I reckon as you're coming up the hill here, get towards the end of your tour and you get a little photograph. Perfect. I'm hoping that'll sell stuff. Have 3 naturally bred dinosaurs leave the nest. I did release them into the right pen, didn't I? Yeah. Good God, I was slightly worried then. Right, you've got 1 male, 4 females. There's a nest in there. Maybe they'll sort themselves out. 5.4 million, 5.6 now.
According to my friends, I am now a dinosaur. Time flies.
Jack Sims, happy birthday. 126 months. Are you back from your Euro tour now? Right, we need to work out. We need to go on expeditions now. It is the right size nest, Retro, because it wouldn't let you put the wrong one in. So I'll show you what I mean, right? If you come to here and then say, I want a small nest, and it goes, no valid dinosaurs. So you say, sorry, medium, you say you want a small nest. No, you are actually correct. I put the wrong one down. Yep. A large nesting area. The small one is what I wanted. And we'll get rid of that. Yeah, you are correct. It does let you put it down. It shouldn't do. It should tell you that it's wrong. Or warn you or something. Now, what am I missing? Expeditions. What do we need for that? More scientists. Let's see if we can get some good scientists. I need to upgrade the science thing. We've got a 222. We've got 7 in welfare. That's amazing. I need logistics for... rubbish on there, right. 311. I mean, this guy's cheap as chips, but seriously. Well, he's 40 grand to hire and paid 800 salary. It's ridiculous. He's literally an intern. What he'll do. Now, what we're after is Yacht, Carno, Utah, Serra, Pyro, and we've got Hera. Any of these is what we're after. We're after herbivores in particular. But these, Yacht, Carno, Utah, Serra, and Pyro. See if we can find any. Okay, so I can't find any. Can't find any of them whatsoever. Cheaper research on that. Additional ranger team on that. Automatic resupply. Faster treatment. Cheaper treatment. Advanced training. Improves accuracy with dart rifles. Task schedule. Additional MVU. We'll go with the advanced training. Power usage 84 of 90. Blimey. Cheaper expeditions, faster transit. Decreases scientists' hiring fees by 25%. That's a lot. Decrease the construction cost across the site by 20%. Upgraded systems decrease the task time by 20%. That can be good. Okay, right. Did I build a staff center? Staff capacity. Increase sign capacity by 2. Improve cost. Okay. Good. Now we can recruit more. Well, we can train 2 of 2.
89 months. Wahoo! Always love the streams.
We can train her to specialize in logistics. An all-rounder. Banana Sloth, thank you for 89 months. Oh yeah, Dino's gonna stay. Absolutely. That's a bit too low to train. I'm not training that. I can't get over that. Welfare 7, that's insane. You could get Genetics 3 guy and then train him up. 14, 13, 11. That's not too bad. You know your country has the price of drinking a bottle of water. A bottle of beer is cheaper than a bottle of Coke. Ha! Where's that? That's awesome. Right, is there anything I can research? Let's go on an expedition, actually. No, that's what I want to do. Unlock a dig site. We need to get herbivore dig sites going. Tiny herbivore, small herbivore. We haven't got any comps here, have we? We could open a comp thing. Armored herbivores. See, I'm looking at them names there, and I'm not seeing the ones that we're after. There's the Utah. That's a carnival. There's the Pyro. There's the Raptor. That's a small carnivore, apparently. You get 2 scientists with fast research ability. You can get them all done in 2 minutes. What, all these? Decreases task time for research by 50%. You mean like this one? You need carnos, not herbies. I think it's the other way around. Yeah, it wants us to have carnos, not herbies. Yes. Non-herbies. Let's hire you because you've got 50% research reduction.
Hey.
Carnos kill things. That's part of the fun. Daz, thank you for 3 years. 5 scientists per research with 2 fasters in there. Have we got 2 fast ones in there? Faster research. 2, 1, 2. There you go. We've got 2 in there. Dig site. You. Faster research. And somebody with a lot of cogs. There you go. Faster research, 75% go. I'll take 4 minutes. We're not going to do them all in 10. Right, while that's happening, we can think about building a pen. We've got one over here. That'll be fine for small carnivores, I think.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
Ready for you to observe absolutely nothing. Hey, Bigfoot. Right, we've got the small pen there. We've got this pen over here. Kind of running out of space. There's only a little space here now. How do we unlock more space on this one? I'm guessing it's going to give it to us when we do this here. Have 3 naturally bred dinosaurs leave the nest. And I can't make them breed right now. They've not bred at all, which is weird. Missing cover. Maybe it's because he's not happy. That wants pasture, brilliant. Okay. Maybe they'll breed.
Got some infrastructure damage.
This guy I'm worried about because he's completely solo in the biggest pen in the park, and if I kill him, we lose the mission. Uh-oh. What's going on here then? Some females are arguing. I think they're just doing it for the tour, personally. I think small nest is wrong. Adobe, what do you mean? You know what that is? They made a medium nest. Are you on about this? Didn't we just check this? If I put that down, it says it's not valid. If I put that down, it says not valid. Put that down, it says not valid. So I don't know what it wants. Yeah, but it's saying the same for medium. And I had a medium down, didn't I? There you go. Herosaurus likes that one. And also, what they don't realise is they can just about be watched from there. If you click on the eggs in the specific Dinosaur UI, you can see what they need.
I'm on it. Got some damage here.
Or here. Male modifier. Okay. Begs the question, did I get these right? That's 4 females. Can't breed, requires a medium nest. Okay, right. Let's do a medium nest. Looks like I put the wrong one down for these guys as well. I saw one up there. Yeah, it's now part of the tour. You never know what you'll see. Can't breed. Enclosures. Wait, what did they want? Requires a medium nest again. Right, he's fixed. They're fixed, they're fixed. That's empty. This one only has 1 in it. And we can't actually make a Spino. If we could, we could make a female. It's not even mature yet, look. It's still a juvenile. I don't think we can make a Spino. Yeah, I've never seen any DNA for it. Here's the weird thing, right? We can't genetically make a Spino because we haven't discovered any DNA fossil, right? But we have a live Spino right here. So why can't we just take the DNA from there? Like, we need a fossil to be able to make one when we've got the live thing. Doesn't make any sense. Dig sites, we've got that one done. Vertosaurus, we'll get that one done. Game logic, yeah. I volunteer as tribute, well. New dinosaur eggs have been found in medium nesting area 3. Oh, medium nesting area 3. Cool. That tells me nothing. Research complete. More dig sites unlocked. Blimey, they unlocked a lot of stuff over here, look. I want to know what this pyro one is. I want to find a pyro. Albertosaurus, though. They are big, aren't they? I don't feel like it unlocked a great deal. Was a para? No. Need a yacht, a Carno, Utah, or a Serra. Oh, you sneaky! Look at that. I barely saw that one. So the pyro is in the south of France. That figures. Right, 4 of them. Let's go. Faster expeditions. Why don't you take him with you? Right, 2 more dig sites unlocked. That's all the carnivores I can get. You got an omnivore down here. Marine, that's going to come up soon enough. Get that one done, I think. Too fast to research feels like cheating. Lol. Hey, if the game allows it. How are we doing money-wise? 339. Make a profit of 380 per minute. We're making 339 per minute. It needs like another, like a pyro or something else to pull the punters in is what it needs. Herbivore dig sites unlocked. Do we need any more amenities anywhere? Let's have a look. Nope, it's all blue. So I can't make money that way. Listosaurus. Sinoceratops. That wasn't in there, was it? The yacht. The yacht! The yacht's a top attraction. Oh my god. you can bet that that one there is going to be absolute hell on legs. But you got to get it. A really huge dome, why? See, that one came as a side effect to this one because yacht is not listed as a reward in this one. It's not in the carnival pile, but we just unlocked yacht somehow. Start researching big boy. I can't. I'm researching dig sites. I can't do all of it. Bailey, thank you for 4 years. Technically kind, thank you for tier 2, 39 months. For some fossils. What did we bring back? A lot of pyro stuff. Faster synthesis, you can go. Quets are one of them. Iguanodon. Ankylosaurus, Nodosaurus. Some weird names. Absolutely weird names. We'll get that marine one done. These dig sites just take, what, 10 seconds to do? Ridiculous. Oh, Peon wants a little break there. He's getting tired. Go and get him rested up. Where did my staff center go? Right, you've got to have a little break. Have a lie down, Isla. We still have no dinosaurs that have been naturally bred yet. Bizarrely. Look at that now. There's a staff sensor upgrade that makes rest faster. I think I've got a different upgrade at the moment. I've got scientist capacity to give us 2 extra. It's fine. She'll be like rested up in what, 2 minutes 44 seconds?
A research assignment successfully completed.
I need to get these naturally, because I've got a feeling when we do that, it might unlock some more space. I really need some more space. If we unlock this bit, I'll probably change the fence line of that, so we've got some open up there and we can just take a road down the middle. Right, that is all of the dig sites unlocked, I think, apart from that one. These guys are going to need a rest in a minute. They're worn out. They've just ripped through this research. There's a nest with eggs. There is, but nobody's hatched yet. Viable genome, the Raptor. Let's have a look. %, that is viable. tolerance. They're very, very intolerant by default. But we can tweak that. There you go. We can make them much more tolerant. If this animal is an alpha, this trait increases the amount of territory overlap with other species that this animal is willing to tolerate, whilst also reducing the animal's aggressiveness towards vehicles. That thing's like some like freaky Harry Potter owl thing. Look at the appeal on that. I don't know where we're going to put this. Maybe we just breed one of them or something. Uh-oh. We're all right. 5.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Commencing synthesis procedure. Commencing resting people who are tired. They've booked a holiday. Now then, 4 females and a male still. I thought we had eggs going on. 4 eggs in there. Apparently.
We need more land if we're gonna make this place the world-class park
The timing
that it was
of
always
that.
meant to be.
I doubt that it will be that simple.
The timing
Our
on
client
that.
is nervous given everything that has happened, so we'll need to convince them that expanding is wise.
They're giving us
The
more
client
land. I
cares
knew
about
they would.
security, right? Well, if Den's reputation can back it up, I can put in a good word to my security sector associates.
They care about security and spectacle. I can try and pull in some big entertainment
no more
sector
land.
names too, but I won't get far if Din doesn't impress them.
Life is about to find a way out of medium nesting area 3. Okay, so they've not given us any more land, even though she said we need more land. Improve your reputation by taking on contracts, releasing dinosaurs, or by completing objectives at other sites in the world map. Accumulate an additional $1 million. Well, that will take me all of a few minutes. This one, this I can't do here. We're going to have to go somewhere else to get that rep. This is now effectively locked out. I have to complete the task to get new land. Yeah, but I can't finish that because I need whatever rep that is. Yellow. Orangey yellow rep. You can't do it here. There's nothing I can do to increase that rep here, I don't think. So I've got to go somewhere else. Just when we got the pyro as well. You can with contracts. Let's have a look. None of the contracts are... I've finally got one that does it. Research fertility at the Science Centre. The thing is, that's a +1 rep. And I need like 20 of it. Orange is security. You completed the contracts or hatching certain dinos. Research fertility. How do we research fertility? What would that even be under? Zip slide? Hybrids, no. Fertility is here. 9? Flippin' heck. Yep, we got that. But to get from 27 to 40, I need 13 points with security. I don't think that's security, is it? In the blue one, security. How's the old pyro getting on? Select eggs for incubation. Aggressive. Oh, I don't think we want that. Begin incubation. Should we go for it? Desired population 3. I don't know how big a pen they need. Can you not get any information on them? Oh man, scientists are busy. Hmm. 233. She's quite cheap considering she's 324. Like, there's 9 points worth of stuff there. Oh, so you can level the rep with incubating dinos. Can you explain how that works? Blue is entertainment, orange is security, green is conservation. Right, okay. It's weird because the blue icon to me looks like a security gate. Quite a few in there now. Little baby ones running around. Hey, hey! I think we might be missing a maintenance post. Yep. Just in the gap. We've got another snowstorm coming in. What's our power like now? Small power station. 86 out of 90. Blimey. Did you incubate the new egg? Not yet. Look at the incubation. Show the icon for what rep you get. Let's have a look. Well, so this one. Where does it tell us what we'll get? It doesn't mention it. Well, this step here says appeal, batch size 2 to 4, mods unlock 5 of 11. Yeah, but I can't get any more entertainment, can I? It's maxed out. So that's not going to help. This Dinosaur yield security rep. SEO, search engine optimization. Ex-Google employee. 151, he's got some weird stats. 212. How has that not been sorted yet? Right, this one has an aggressive one again. So potentially we've got 2 that we could incubate. Crosby can incubate that one.
Commencing synthesis.
And this one can be incubated by Mahmood and Peon. And I'm going to try and put them in here, but I've got a feeling that might be too small. Dinosaur threat, what's going on?
Generator will be running soon.
Okay. I think they're just annoyed at the weather. But I'm not into snow. I don't like snow at all. I'm going to run around and headbutt anything I see because I hate snow. How about building more security buildings? Like what? Which one do you mean? Yeah, it's gone up a couple because we did that.
Attention personnel. We have an asset on the loose and in need of immediate capture.
We do? I think the camera just spotted something. Okay, it must be one of these 2. No, it can't be one of them 2. Which one's on the loose then? I can see they're angry, but they're not on the loose. I think the game doesn't understand the boundary because it's a natural boundary. It thinks that they're a danger because they're... Like, the game's used to having a fenced area, and the moment it spots a gap, it thinks, oh, they can get out, even though they can't. Yeah, so it's tranquilized them because it thinks they're a danger to visitors. That's weird. All the guests have left, but all the shelters are closed. It's a danger to tour. Yeah, definitely. Well, I don't know. They're sat in the bus. I think they're okay. Right then. Let's airlift this over and see what happens. Adult female Raptor. I'm going to drop one in there for now. I'm hoping it's a bit like a turkey and it can't actually take off. If it can fly properly, we're in trouble. Because I'll put it in, it'll be like, yeah, see ya. Let's see what it does. 5 comfort issues. I'm really hoping you won't fly, but I've got a feeling you're about to. In which case, I'm going to have you tranquilized. Are you a turkey or are you a bird? That's the question. Okay, first problem. Oh no, it's going off. It's not discovered it all yet. Okay, I want some grassland. Alright, we can sort grassland out for you. Not a problem. What else do you want? Pasture? Yep. Do pasture. You want some prey. Which is fine. You can do that. Want some deep water. Interesting. Okay, judging by the amount of deep water this thing wants, I don't think we're going to have enough land. It seems to want quite a bit. Let's see what happens when it discovers the rest of it. Income 491, expenses 171, profit per minute 406. Let me get a contract going. We get 2 rep with this one. Enclosure mates. Have a Herosaurus share an enclosure with any other liked species. Can we do that in 10 minutes? I'm going to accept it. Are you going to let me accept that? That was weird. I'm going to accept it and have a look. Right, so what do you like? Like scavengers. Dislikes carnivores. Do we have a scavenger that we can hatch? What about comps? Are they scavengers? Is that a scavenger? So if we synthesize a few comps and chuck them out there, they might be okay with that, and that would count and we get an extra 2 points. In the hatchery you can filter by group. You mean this? Because it doesn't really tell you if they're a comp or not. On the right next to the search box. Oh, this? Crikey. Genome. I'm not sure what that's telling me, if I'm honest. Family group's the one you need. Wait, what's this telling me? Is it saying that everything you see here is in the same group somehow? Look at the group names. What am I looking at? Scavenger on top of compy. Oh, oh, I didn't see the... Right, okay. So it's right. It's grouped them together. And then sauropods. So the only scavenger we have are comps. No, it's not streamer blindness, bro. Honestly, if I wasn't streaming, I still wouldn't have seen that properly because, to me, my eye sees the same colors and doesn't... Like, if I was designing this interface, I wouldn't just list them like that. I'd draw their attention to the fact that it's a group name. So my eye just kind of skimmed down the information and went, it's all the same. Nothing to do with me streaming, just my brain. But, yeah, I can see now that what it's saying is, if you filter by family group, it's basically grouping everything together by family, which is fine. What else have we got then? We've got genome. Genome doesn't do anything useful. Genus. Yeah, you see, genus hasn't listed any group titles at all. Appeal. Now, is that appeal for this park? Comps give you bonus security points for every one you synthesize. Oh, really? Reset all filters. Right, okay, so, anyway. What we need to do... We need to synthesize some comps very quickly. Okay, they're already, lifespan, fertility. We'll just make them uber tolerant. Increase the animal's expected lifespan. I'm not sure why we want that, to be honest. I mean, that right there, that is the... If you crank that up, that's full-on breeding like rabbits. Because they bred pretty quickly, even without that cranked up. Faster synthesis, you can come in on the job. And Crosby, it's about time you did something. Ready for release. Release via airlift. Into here. And hopefully they're okay. Because I need that bay. I need that bay to make some more comps quickly.
Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation personnel, please stand by.
Alright, are you happy yet? Wherever you've gone. Not finished exploring. I think they'll be okay when they find the pasture. I think it said it wants about 3 of them at least to be kicking around. Are you still busy doing that? Okay, right. Skittish, skittish. Normal, normal. You can go, you can go. And then I need to put these into this pen, don't I? The Hera. Wait, where's that contract gone? Oh my god, game, where's the contract gone? Oh, you utter scumbag. It's bugged out on me. I did accept it. I tell you what happened was, it came up, I said, take the contract. It took it, immediately popped up and went... It said something else. It went, oh, it brought me back to contract screen. I clicked it again. It said, if you take this, we'll delete the previous one. I went, fine, because I want it. Exactly the same contract. And then it took away the contract and left me with none. That's what happened. You go back, literally go back and watch it. As I click it, it pops the contract screen back up again. And then I choose it and it comes up with a warning. I say, okay. And it basically removed the it's like a copy of the contract and removed it and just nulled itself out. So I've just lost the ability to get those 2 points, and that is really annoying. Really annoying. That one I can easily get. Oh, that is just... That was such a good contract for me to get the rep. Maintenance team cannot find a route to substation 8. Maintenance team 2 cannot find a route to the paleomedical facility as part of the patrol. It will be skipped. What, you can't find a route to here? What? You... Wait. What? You come out here, you drive around there, and you're there. What's wrong with you? Maybe if I assign it to a different patrol, then. Sounds like maintenance team 2 got stuck. Oh. What's up? What? Where's team 2? I have no idea. I have no idea where maintenance team 2 is. Returning, it says. I think they're here. Hello, Bonbon. Hello, baby. Hey. You just want to say hello to a daddy, don't you? Yeah, you do. Yes, you do. Oh, who's that? That's your mum. I think it glitched in the building. I think you're right. How do I get... if I take direct control... If I take direct control... and drag it out and then get out of it... maybe it'll be okay again. Reach ticket sales of 215,000 per minute, and we're on 192. Okay, they're not happy. It's the adult population, they want more. Which is fair enough, but the rest of it's okay. The problem is I've now got the comps in here. Oh, I'm just going to release them, I don't care. There they go, the little Shawns. Why did you paint Doyle? Wait, what? I'm going to have to modify the environment for these guys. Or they're not happy. Or are they suddenly not happy about? I don't think they like comps after all that. I thought they were okay with scavengers. So why do they suddenly not like the adult female comps? Well, I don't think they're going to live very long, do you? Is the game just lying to me, or have I misunderstood this? Herosaurus was okay with comps, but now they're attacking them. Comps are in the wrong pen. How's that then? This is a Herosaurus.
Hi, Paul.
A Herosaurus likes scavenger, dislikes carnivore. So likes scavenger, a comp is a scavenger. So why is it attacking it? The Herosaurus likes the comps. Well, who's in the wrong pen then? It's a Herosaurus juvenile. Missing pasture. Human me, thank you for 35 months. And they want a bit more water, apparently. Meat, one of two. Scavengers want water, but it's only because they've not discovered it yet.
Attention personnel. We have an asset on the loose and in need of immediate capture.
That camera keeps spotting that. There's a danger to guests, even though it's not. The Hero don't like angry comps. Right, skittish. Nobody likes skittish. You think it's a juvenile hero, not the adult ones? I think you're right, but I'm not really sure what I can do about that. Get another pyro going.
Attention personnel. A situation has
This one wants more adults, and it needs water, but it's because it's not discovered it yet. So I think it'll be okay. I think it'll balance itself out. Also, when I released comps, wasn't it supposed to put the security rating up?
Incubation personnel, please stand by.
Ticket sales. Yeah, we can pull that. Increase your part rating to 4 stars. I don't think that's going to happen. Build a function right, we already did that. That would lose us 3 reps, so meh. Ensure no guest death by dinosaurs occur for at least 5 minutes. Increase a scientist training level to 2. Wait, can we even do that? It went up when you incubated them. Did it? Right, nobody's gonna die. Nobody's gonna die. Ticket sales, go away. We're gonna be fine. Feel sorry for this guy. 2 environmental issues, I'm not surprised.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Wait, you want more deep water and more wetland? Mate, I can't do that for you.
snowstorm.
Oh, we don't want a snowstorm right now, just when I've taken a contract for no deaths. Because you know what's going to happen. A snowstorm's going to come in, a fence is going to get broken, people are going to die.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Well, hang on. I've got this idea. If I put everybody in a bunker now, nobody's going to die for the next 5 minutes, are they? If they're all in shelters. So we'll just put them all in the shelter. And that's how we cheese that one. I don't think I can give you all this water though, pal. Why does it suddenly want a load of... Basically, it's become an adult and it's like, you know what? I want more water. There you go. Keep him happy and alive, otherwise he'll fail the scenario. Oh, here we go. This little guy here, right? This little guy here is going to chew a hole through every single steel bar that you see. He's going to cut a massive gap right here. This little one. That's what he's going to do. I'm not happy here. I'm just going to break out. Right, now we've got a snowstorm. Let's release the comps.
Ladies and gentlemen, please ensure you wrap up warm and proceed to take cover until the snowstorm has passed.
Right, select eggs. Tolerant social, good. Fit and nocturnal, bad.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Right, I've got 2 more minutes where people don't get killed by dinosaurs. Let's go on an expedition. We haven't got any more stuff for a while. Spinosaurus? Oh, look at that. Spinosaurus. We can actually breed or synthesize a partner for the Spinosaurus. Faster expedition, you can go. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Born on the snowiest day of the year. Free burgers. Discount burgers. We're not giving them away. You still got to pay for it. So look, helicopters are absolutely fine in a snowstorm. That does not look like a lifting kind of helicopter to me. That looks like a tour helicopter. Exactly the kind of thing that you had at the Grand Canyon on the tour. Yes, we need more comps, but what we'll do is we'll allow them to breed. Multiple nests nearby. Multiple nests required. There we go. That should get the comps to breed. Yeah, we're on 37. Need 3 more rep in security now. Can we take a contract? New functionality. Add an upgrade to a hatchery. Can try. Add an upgrade. Additional bays. Advanced equipment. Guarantees egg synthesis success. We're on 39. Come on. Let your guests out again. What now? In the middle of a storm? I'll wait till it goes. Research heart and lung muscle strength at the Science Center. I don't know if that's something we can do, but we may as well try. Is that a genome thing? Heart and muscle lung strength. Here we go. We should hit 40 and unlocks more space now. Once that's done. See you later, Andy. Fight has begun. Oh dear. I think they're getting stressed. Here we go. Boom! More space. Let's go.
That new patch of land is ours to develop, but it doesn't come without challenges. It's encroaching on the territory of some carnivorous dinosaurs, which could become agitated by our presence if left alone.
Then we should get them enclosed and secure ASAP.
I don't usually say this, but there's a bright side to this place teeming with meat eaters. The client here loves carnivores, and I can swallow down my anxiety
Raptor.
around them for the dinosaur appeal boost.
They're all raptors. We don't have a raptor pen, do we? Okay, I need to modify the shape of that thing now, and then we're going to have to build a raptor pen. I really wouldn't mind more secure gates. Is that even possible? Need another 5 rep with security. On the plus side, we can upgrade these roads, which is nice. Look at that. It takes almost the entire team to research a wider road. Well, I don't know. This is a real tough problem. So we've got these roads, right? And then we made wider ones, and we worked that out, right? But now we need to make even wider ones. That sounds tough. How are we going to do that? I don't know. I turned off the shelters already. Why are you bending that way? Oh, game, come on. Right, well, let's get that built. Also, I think we're going to have to get the monorail going. I think I'm going to double fence the raptors. We're going to have a throughput through here. We could potentially put a footpath down there, or just... Yeah, we'll have a footpath down here. That will come through there. Means this can be a raptor pen. And the tricky bit is going to make this guy realize what's going on. Dinosaur threat. Yeah, I'm going to have to get these guys tranquilized on her.
Attention personnel. A situation has been registered.
A what? Why? Because I'll tell you why we're giving him more space, because we're going to put more in there. And when you put more in there, they'll need more space. Like, 2 of them need quite a lot of space. So I'm not taking any chances and make a big space for him. So right now he's not really discovered most of that. Where is my response team? There you are, right. Might need a second response thing. Right, substation power. Actually, we'll not put that in yet. What we'll do is we'll get the... large. Vehicle under threat. Why can't you click on that guy? So with him, why is he attacking the vehicle? Right, do we get any stuff from the Spino? Yes, we did. Just in game, but you have to behind the ball to make it profit and wealth from the beast. Oh, what the terrain is going on here? What's that? It needs a view, if it doesn't have it, where you can see... There you are, contour lines. Exactly what I was looking for. Contour lines on, please. Oh, what? Why does it only show them like this? I just wanted to see the contour lines. I don't want to have to paint around to find them. Flattened terrain. That's quite an elevation jump. Can we make a ramp? Fixed ramp. Ramp slope. How do you use this then? Do you know what? Like, I've literally... There's no help about how to use the ramp. So I pressed the control key to see what would happen. Then clicked. And then it did that. But how do you move it up and down? What the heck is that? Oh my god. If you click and drag, nothing happens. If you click, you get a ramp. I'm guessing the slope is being driven by that? Yes. Which makes it entirely useless because the actual slope is really steep. A dynamic ramp. Okay, what's this all about then? That seems more useful because I think that goes between here and here and then works it out, which is kind of what I was after. Yeah, that's better. Dynamic ramp is better. Fixed ramp is useless as far as I can tell. That at least gives us a transition from here to here. I think these contour lines are way too subtle and nowhere near wide enough. Okay, where's my, to get the rest of these tranquilized. Can I upgrade that to give them more task slots? Because it's becoming very irritating. Is there a way to adjust the visibility in the settings? I don't think so. You can disable its patrol tasks. Yeah, I'm going to have to because otherwise it can't... It just gets locked. What on earth is going on here? Wait a minute. If I zoom in and then let go of the mouse wheel, it zooms out and then does that. What is it trying to do? Now, I need to allow for this to come through alongside here. And then that's where you'd get on there. So you probably want to get off somewhere down here. If we're going to build another enclosure, I need to not go too close to this. So maybe... Well, what if, instead of trying to cram it into that, we just put some innovation centers and stuff there, and then instead have it leave space there, and then have its own thing just over here. Like a big raptor pen here. That's probably going to work better. Are we going to want a footpath down there? Possibly. Right, that's the outer perimeter. Is that a crashed heli icon? Oh, don't. No, it means I've removed the helicopter from the patrol on that. Can we put things like landmines between the gaps? So if the raptors escape, you got to get through landmines. Or like barbed wire or something. There we go. Double sealed. Right, now then, we're going to get substation power down here. Seven. I think we need more power. I need another power station, I think. Make at least 45,000 per minute. Take a photo worth 92. Fire a scientist through their profile in the staff center. I've done that more than once already. Small power station. Here actually. Bit of redundant power. Research available, power 4. What's this? Gain access to higher and wider ranging power sources. Okay, we'll need to do that when they're free. I think they're busy doing stuff. Is it actually building this? Right, we're going to need some more teams down here. Maintenance facility down here. We built a medical, didn't we? Maintenance response. One of them as well. Go. The Raptor pit, an extra level of security, lower all of its internal land by a few feet, and build a ramp for vehicle access. All teams assigned. There you go. That was the security camera. Right. Power station, backup generator. Probably not a bad idea near the Raptor pen. Yeah, I mean, you could just, like, sink them down, couldn't you? Then ramp down into it. We'll see how we get on. MCB, thank you for 54 months. I need to get a move on here because they're tranquilized for another 5 minutes. Somebody just pause it. And we'll... what else do we need? Can I build a ranger? Maintenance post to cover the maintenance. It's really difficult trying to get this to cover everything. Right. That one. Okay. Yeah, I'll just get all the maintenance up, and then we've got to get the security and stuff. Right, let's get the gate up. So we need to be able to get in here and here. And then we want viewing gallery, which will have one like that. And then maybe one on the other side, if they can be bothered to walk around here. Unless the monorail brings them this way. The terrain round here is stupid bumpy. Yeah, it's really bad. Right, it's a bit better. I honestly can't see them walking this far, but we'll see. Right, what are we missing? We've got power. Haven't got any cameras. I don't know if we need them. Operation security camera. Could have one on the Raptor pen. Feeders, yeah, I haven't sorted out the environment yet. I've got this guy, I don't know if... He needs to discover his environment a bit. We've got the... Research, what's the research doing? Spino. We should be able to synthesize that. What was I was going to research? Was it the zip lines, but it was something else. Oh, what was it? I said we'd do that in a minute. Was this it? Power 4. You could do that. Yeah, the monorail I need to do. Right, let's get the transportation done.
Quest received. Picking up asset. Acknowledging asset collection request. Collecting asset.
Yeah, we've not learned how to do monorail because we need to extend it. I was thinking we'd bring it through here initially. I'm just worried about what... Wait, where have you come from? Carno? Oh my god. Talk about throwing a curveball. Okay, I don't I don't know what a Carno lives with. Like scavengers. Hmm. Can we not just turn them into burgers and then we don't have to look after them? Just like asking for a friend, really. Okay, what if... make some kind of pen for the Carno down here. Oh, this, I'm going to have to soften this terrain. This is ridiculous. This terrain is brutal. Meat's back on the menu. I think so. So what I'm thinking is reuse this perimeter. So we've also got a perimeter for this lot. Why are you snapping at a stupid angle, game? Talk about faff. It's amazing how quick that raptor noticed the hole in the fence. It's like, whoa, hello. Behind these trees, it's like, oh, I see a gap there. I feel like I'm building a prison, like... I know it is kind of a prison, but, like, actually a prison. Put barbed wire fencing up and stuff. I really want to change that, but I've got a feeling the game's going to be awkward. Right, let's have a look if we can sort out their, oh, element data. Did I not put a ranger... Okay. We're going to need a ranger post down here. We'll just put one in there. Ranger team, that'll do. Right, if they get scanned, then we'll know what they want. Because we don't know what they want at the moment. Which is why they're already starting to bash the wall. Because they're a bit upset. Why can't we just tranquilize the raptors, right? And then do the old-fashioned prisoner thing where you basically put ankle chains around the legs and then put like a 1 meter chain so they can't run very quick? Thanks for that. Well done, mate. What was that? What on earth was that? Oh, there's just utter carnage here, isn't it? Absolute carnage. So he's now in the outer compound. Right, you need to go sleepy bye-bye. So do you. You're just misbehaving. Attach a helicopter to which station? I know, but if you do that, it basically reduces... If you put a capture team on that, it reduces the amount of tasks that you can assign to this guy. It's really annoying. If you put him on patrol here, when you want him to tranquilize things, it limits how many he can tranquilize because he's also got patrol orders. It's really frustrating. There is no way anybody's going to go around the back here. That's what we need. We need a sniper tower. Right, maintenance posts. That needs power. Oh, we've got new power stuff. Small substation, large substation. Nice. Okay. I still don't know what they want. I know they need feeding. Here we go. Edit environment. Right, I can fix their woes now. So, we want that in there. I'm guessing we want one in here, but I'm not entirely sure. They want some water. Guessing they'll all want water as well. Okay, well the rest of it we'll just have to wing it. Right, there's a backup power on that one, but not on this one. So we're going to need a... Ooh, repeater. Receives and then provides power to structures in a radius without pylons. Amazing. Could have done with that a while ago. Large power station. Right, let's try and get these transported back and see if they'll behave this time. This lot can go in here. Oh, he needs a rest. He's our main man. Captain Synthesis, we call him. We have gates to the new pen. I'm about to put them in. Because we don't currently have a gate. I think we'll put it in this corner. Now that should give us more... Wait, are we just losing money? 3,000 a minute? What's going on? One issue reported. Why are we just not making money all of a sudden? Remain disease-free for 5 minutes. +2 on that. Let's go for it. Okay, I guess are in fact walking around. They may start to need some more amenities going on. Or they may not. Where's the demand overlay? Why does it not show me an overlay for that? That's weird.
Fix up this damage, no problem.
Asset transportation underway.
Request acknowledged.
Asset has been delivered.
I don't know what's going on with the economy. Hopefully it'll bounce back. I was just checking to see if everybody had opened all the shelters and stuff. Speaking of which, we probably need shelters down here. You know, just in case some of these crazy people decide to break out.
Containing the dinosaurs is only half the battle.
The other half is making them comfortable enough to stay put.
Does that mean we did the contract then? Nope. Why did he say that? It could be because they're just randomly attacking the tour. This is brilliant. The door's falling off. Rip! Happens all the time. No expense spared. Why are they getting really upset? What are they not happy about? Ground fiber and ground fruit. I think it's because the population is going up. Maybe what we can do is just like delete some of these rocks. And create a little bit more land.
The guests coming in are a good thing, and you can never have too much of a good thing, despite what my nutritionist says. You can see where I'm going with this. Let's pull in more guests, huh?
I'm gonna have to move these guys at some point. Okay, ground fruit, ground fiber, ground fruit, ground fiber. Let's try that. Okay, they're okay for now. We could possibly stop them from breeding for a bit. Otherwise it's going to get a bit cramped in there, isn't it? I can't understand why that's not been maintained yet. See what you want. Missing arid. Okay. We can do that. And a wetland. Why do they want arid and wetland? That's a bit strange. Status check. Okay, I think they're happy. Now we just need to get the guests down here because it's a long, long walk down here. So for that, we're going to need the research for attractions, presumably. Is it? Goon viewing, no. What was the monorail? Operations? Nope. What's the monorail? Do we already have it? Guess so. Oh, there it is. Monorail. 9 logistic. Okay. Tell you what, take faster research with you. Take both of them, get it done. Right, has the money gone back up yet? Not really. 13,000 per minute. Total appeal, 10,500. Total guests, 332. Basically, we've got a lot of people coming in, but we're losing money. Increase the number of guests to 1,100. Give me a break. Well, you say you need food for them, right? But when I tried to put down a medium immunity, and it normally shows you a colour as to whether it'll show blue or red, it's not showing anything. So I've no idea if they want it or not.
needs some work.
We try and match this one. Okay, we should have it unlocked now. There we go. Monorail station. Ooh, what's going on here? Wait, we should be able to print him a friend now. That's a male. I reckon. And synthesize. A spinal, there you go. 79%. Genome incomplete. 50% genomes required to unlock, so we have 79. What? Wait, what? Wait, population 2? I don't think so. We've got 1 and a dead one. 50% needed, but we have 79. Oh, I had the wrong one clicked. Did we have any more fossils? Yeah, well, let's do that fossil, and then we'll do it. Armin, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Acute. Welcome, Acute. Wendy, thank you for 33 months. Sorry I missed that. I just saw a problem. There you go. What's going on here? Why are they not being checked? Oh my god, they don't have a ranger post. Are you kidding me? Has been dispatched to automatically deal with a terrorizing dinosaur. Brilliant. They're still at it. In here. They really are. These guys are just a nightmare, the Stegs. Absolute nightmare. The bullies, that's what they are.
Fueling generator.
Right, edit monorail track. Here we go. Now if we... It doesn't need to be a loop, does it? I don't think. I wanted a station here somewhere. Can't we come out the other side? Thank you. Right, which pathway is that? That one? That one, that one, that one, that one. There we go. Oh, come on. How is that? How is that obstruct? How is that in the universe obstruct? Like, that's a ridiculous bounding box. Needs a little feature though, doesn't it? Like a bronze statue or something. This doesn't sound great, does it? I think these are worse than raptors. I think these will probably kill raptors, if I'm honest. Right, now does the monorail automatically work, or do we have to do something to it to get it to shuttle? I wonder. Have they not been checked yet?
Attention personnel. A situation has been registered by our security system. Capture teams report in.
It's very vague, isn't it? A situation has been registered. Thanks. It sounds bad. I don't know what it sounds like. There's no information.
Attention personnel. We have an asset on the loose and in need of immediate capture.
Yeah, now that sounds bad. Obstructed by a luxury wide path. Are you actually serious?
A situation has been registered by our security system. Capture teams report in.
That's just a bit... I feel like the hitboxes are just way out of whack. Obstructed by a luxury wide path. No, it's not. Can you hire more teams to the posts? I think it's fine. It's being dealt with. This, on the other hand...
Generator backup.
Right, is that connected? That's the question.
Station has opened and guests will be arriving shortly.
We'll do it that way. Because that's what the game wants you to do. Oh, what's going on? What's going on?
Guys, should there be shadows in the lake?
We've got adult Spinosaurus approaching from the water. We need to handle this fast.
Oh wow, they do not look happy. Guess they've come for the juvenile we saw earlier. You know, sometime I'd like to have a dinner party where I'm not at risk of being the main course. All right, let's get those dinosaurs enclosed.
Wait, we've already got Spinosaurus. Lucky we've got a nice big pen for them. Okay. First things first. We need to hit the panic button. Second thing is, we need to get the response team with its one task available. Slots full. Perfect. What about you? Have you got any slots available? He's not angry, he's just hungry. Didn't I synthesize a, oh no, I didn't synthesize it yet.
Sklove.
I was going to synthesize a Spino. Maybe I don't even need to anymore. A Suckamimmus. Bellstown, thank you for 9 months. An Archeo something or other. That wasn't on the hit list, was it? Micro, Listo. More Raptor. What is that? A Psittacosaurus. I really hope that sits down a lot. An Oviraptor. A Chunkingosaurus. Brilliant. Yutyrannus. Was that on the list? Yes, it was. Yutyrannus is the top of the list, actually. That guy. Where's expedition? You can go. Go and get that for me. Right, have we tranked anything yet? Man, they are quite big. Come on, put it on fully auto. Apparently you can't hit this massive dinosaur. Even though that's what he's been trained for. And as a result of his inaccuracy...
subscriber, and according to the Twitchy, I have been following you for 10 years. When I started, I was dreaming of becoming a truck driver, and here I am 10 years later and have actually been one since I was 18. Sklove, thanks for everything. You've really helped me through rough times. And thanks for this amazing
community you've created. Thank you very much, Pointer Boy. It's very nice to hear. And thanks for 54 months. Yeah, as a direct result of this person's inability to shoot a massive dinosaur, people have died today. I'll just point that out. Right. You can go in there. You go in there. And the other one, if he eventually manages to hit it, can also go in there. Wait, what did he do with the... Is that him? You're about to have some mates. They just came out the sea and they're going to come and join you. They may be a bit docile for a while. I think it might be worth putting another viewing platform down here. Or maybe down this side would be good. Although, I'm not sure the game's going to like that very much. Maybe I'll have to move the fence in a little bit. That's better. Now, they may need to have the environment adjusted.
Asset transported.
Yeah, look, they suddenly need a load of deep water. You know, as somebody said earlier, why have you built them such a big compound? That's why. Objectives complete. Stay here and continue working towards 5 stars, or return to the world map and move to a different site. Hey, apparently we've done stuff.
I have some news for you all.
What next? There's a huge storm on the way? More wild dinosaurs are attacking? Another sabotage?
Less melodrama, please. This is, in fact, good news. Despite the state of the site when we took over and the challenges we've faced since, the client is incredibly happy with our work.
Ha! I knew we'd win them around.
In fact, they have extended our contract. They have a vision for this park, and they believe that we can bring it to life.
That really is good news. And as long as they keep signing our checks, I'll work towards whatever vision they want me to.
He'll do anything for the money, basically. The monorail's finished, isn't it? Man, they want a lot of deep water. Why did they come out of the sea? They should have just stayed in there. Look how much water they need. This is insane. That's 74% of what they want. I don't think you have to do a loop, but I'm not 100% sure.
Damage over here.
85%. This is proving to be tricky. I just want the biggest swimming pool ever.
If you hadn't noticed, a dinosaur is terrorizing your guests. This is the exact kind of disaster that I try so hard to warn people against. And yet, here we are again. Geez, you know, at times like this, one feels, well, that maybe extinct animals should just be left extinct.
Wait, is he working for, that group? What were they called? Enviro something.
Letting the dinosaurs fight allows them to display and regulate their natural instincts. I don't like seeing it, but I recognize the need for it.
Okay, so what's the problem? Cars being attacked. They're doing the usual. There's nothing to see here. Right, so the monorail. I'm a bit confused about how this works. Does it have to be a loop? Because I don't see anybody getting the monorail. So maybe I do have to loop it. Oh no, hang on. Look, somebody's on it. It is working. I'll delete that track for now. I think it's working, but I don't see anybody coming in or out of here, which is a bit weird because these are high-value attractions. Right, I've got a feeling that because I've put all that water in, that vehicle can't get out anymore, and therefore needs a gate. Destroyed by a new vehicle. Wow, they destroyed it. Well, the monorail's here. It looks like you can't edit any settings. You can't set how many trains are there. It would be better if it was a loop, I think.
Attention personnel. A situation has been
Custom
registered
design.
by our security system. Capture teams report in.
Why have I got a vehicle in the sea? Like, what was he doing to get himself there? I reckon he must have got punted out of the, I can't even click on him. Like, he's out of bounds, so I can't click on him. And the error's coming up that he can't get to his target. I'm not surprised. Or is that him that can't get to his target? Ranger Team 2. Mate, you need an amphibious vehicle, that's what you need. He's just getting wrecked. Oh my god. It is dangerous and there's that much water in there now they can't get around properly. There's returning to respawn, like he's going, I can't get over there. Don't know what you want me to do, Governor.
Who makes sure the dinosaurs obey the law? Squirrel the Triceracop, of course, Scleros.
Oh, Ponta boy. Thank you for the bits. We have fossils. We have the amazing Yut. Take those 3. And begin to synthesize. Well, I think that's a fairly successful operation. We've now finished that one, according to the game. Look at the world map. It said you can carry on doing 5 stars, but we've already done 4. That unlocked a lot of stuff. It is time to stretch my legs, I agree. I'm going to save it there. What are we going to call it? And sat. That's what we'll call it. Yeah, I'm going to call it there, guys. I shall be back in the morning at 10 a.m. Tomorrow... Oh, by the way, if you're thinking of buying this game, run the Jurassic command and you get 10% off at Games Planet. Save you a bit of cash. Only if you use the code though, Dinosaur. Use that to get 10% off. I'm going to be back tomorrow at 10, but tomorrow I'm going to play the new Power Wash Simulator. So that'll be a fun, chill game. But I'm going to do multiplayer of it, so that'll be even more hilarious. Yes, oh, that's a good... Thank you for reminding me, Club Villain. So, in Europe, the clocks go back an hour tonight. Okay, so that means if you live in America, in particular, because your clocks only go back next week, I think, that means instead of, say, a 5-hour difference from East Coast, you'll only be a 4-hour difference. Because our clocks go back, so... 83 Blair, just run the ! Jurassic. If one of the mods could just run that command. There you go. Yeah, so if you live in Europe, your clocks will go back. You get an extra hour in sleep tonight. But it does tend to catch people out in the morning. Yes, J-Tan, I just said, yours go back next weekend. 2nd of November being next weekend. So for 1 week, if you're in America, for 1 week, you'll have 1 hour less gap to the UK. But it catches people out. They either turn up an hour late or an hour early. I mean, your phones generally handle it anyway these days, don't they? Like, your phone will just change the time automatically. So if you've got any alarms or whatever, they'll automatically wake you up at the right time. But not if you're in America, because they won't change. So you'll need to come to the stream a bit earlier or later. One of the two. Anyway, guys, thanks for watching. I shall see you all in the morning. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday. Thanks for your support as ever. And thanks to the mods. And I shall see you in the morning for some Power Wash Sim. Take it easy. Love you all. Good night.